Hello everybody, welcome aboard. I hope you guys are all doing well. I was just getting the fuel trucks out for you guys. I was getting catering, getting the baggage service. There we go. Welcome aboard everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me today on this beautiful Saturday. Where was their intro? Hold on a second. Let me switch between those two. Where did it go? I don't know where my transition has gone. Let's try this again. Hold on. Try this again. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was waiting for that to come across the screen. I was like, what the hell's going on? Okay, we got it. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in this afternoon. Let's get my fan pointed up here at me. Welcome, everybody. 55K sub celebration. We've got the baggage loaders loading it up. We've got the cargo loading up. We've got the catering in the back loading up. We've got our wonderful jetway connected to the airplane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Thank you all so much for joining me today, friends, on this beautiful flight. We haven't done this one in a long time. Going from Newark, New York in to Los Angeles should be a beautiful flight, friends. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. And as the title suggests, thank you to Thrustmaster, and of course, thank you to Microsoft. We're going to be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, that is right. Some lucky viewer today will be going home with his own full copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. So congratulations in advance to the winners. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate you guys. Obviously on the ground in Newark, heading over to Los Angeles. Expecting a flight time of about 4.5 to 5 hours. I'll probably hang out with you guys for the first hour and a half, 2 hours, take a little bit of a break, and then come back and we'll plan the arrival and take care of all of that. So, welcome aboard. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It wasn't. It's my. I've been having issues. I think everybody's been having issues, Sonny. It's not just you, man. It's saying that like I'm leaving the group and stuff, and now like I don't even see you on my list anymore. Unless I do see you, but I don't see you on my list anymore. Yeah, it's kind of just, it's been a shit show lately, man. I can try and send you another invite. Like, you're nowhere on my list. I see Vess, but I don't see Sonny. You're nowhere on my list anymore. I don't know, dude. It's all out of control. Oh, well, Sonny wants to invite me to his group, but... And then it shows you offline. Do you know what I mean? And I also don't want to do that, Sonny, because the weather has been a little bit wonky, dude. The weather, like, I don't want to join you and then get, like, no clouds or anything like that as well. So I'll try and invite you after we get airborne, Sonny. I don't know. It's been real weird. Like I said, like, it just shows you as our... it just shows you as, like, not online. So I'll look for you once again. Don't see you, man. It's not showing up on my list. Again, everything's been, like, super buggy with this over the past little bit. So hopefully they fix that. We're not going to worry about that. I'll try and add you, Sonny, once like we get airborne and stuff. But yes, friends, welcome. As the title suggests as well, we are flying the A32NX mod. If you guys don't know what that mod is, you can put !aircraft in chat, presuming that Nightbot should be here. Nightbot is joining, so he should be here momentarily. So, friends, welcome aboard. New York to Los Angeles this afternoon. Live weather, live time. Should be a beautiful flight. Hopefully we get some cool weather along the way. As you can see, obviously not the nicest weather here in New York City this afternoon. A little bit overcast, some low clouds, some stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. So, friends, let's get this airplane ready to rock and roll. We've got to head out of New York. Is this a handcrafted airport? I was trying. No, it definitely can't be, right? Okay, no, it's not. That's just like the regular stuff. Okay. Yeah, so friends, let's get ready. We're going to head out of New York on our way to Los Angeles. It should be a beautiful flight. Definitely looking forward to this one. Let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit of the beautiful A320. Now, first thing that I wanted to do, I did want to get those battery switches off for you. So, yes, this is the mod. Just wait, Nightbot will be here. Give him a couple minutes here, friends. He'll be here. This is the mod. If you guys aren't familiar with the mod, there's been so many videos about it. It basically just allows you to, you can align your IRS, and you can hit the seatbelt sign, and there's a bunch of other stuff that have been added. Fuel burn and all kinds of other stuff has been added and fixed in the airplane as well. So as soon as Nightbot gets here, just give him a couple minutes, guys. He'll be here in a sec. As soon as Nightbot gets here, it'll provide you with a link to this airplane. Again, it's just a mod. It's a mod for the default A320 that comes with Microsoft Simulator. So it fixes some things. So, friends, first thing is first, let's go to our overhead panel here. We're going to get our battery switches left and right on. Beautiful. We'll get our master caution off. Good. We'll come upstairs here. We'll get our external power. Turn that on. You hear the airplane come to life. Beautiful. We'll get our nav and logo lights on. We'll get our strobe over to the auto position. We'll flick our seatbelt sign. How beautiful is that? Wonderful. Seatbelt sign is on. We'll fly all the way up top here. We'll get our ADIRS. Nav left side, right side, and center. Beautiful. ADIRS should be aligning now. Wonderful. We got our APU master start switch on. And if you actually come down here... Oh, wait. The self-test is in progress. I do apologize. Hold on. Let me turn that off for now then. We won't do that. Wait for the self-test to finish doing its thing. And we can set our altimeter, 29555, very low pressure today. And we're going up for cruise altitude today. There's Nightbot. There you guys go. We're going up to cruise altitude today, so we're going up to 34,000 feet. Wonderful. The airplane is coming to life here. Still doing its self-test. There she goes. Beautiful. All of the screens are coming to life. I'm not using the sound mod, no. I actually don't mind the sounds with this one. The default sounds are actually quite good. I don't mind them at all. Okay, cool. Now that we've got all of our screens online, we can come up here, we'll go to our APU master start switch, and we'll power that guy on, and then we'll come down here, and we'll look for the APU, and we'll actually look for the flap open message. Remember I was saying they don't have that, or they didn't have that, but they do have that now. So wait for the flap open message. Once we have that, we know that the APU is ready to start, ready to rock and roll. I'm going to go down to my McDo here for a second, and we're going to punch in some numbers here. Let's go to our performance page. Oops, sorry. We'll go to our NitRef page here. 34,000 feet is what we're going for on the altitude this afternoon. For our cost index, initially we're going to put 35. We may end up boosting that as the flight continues. We'll see. Sweet. Everything looks good there. And then what I want to do is I want to open up my fuel and balance. Nope, not cameras. Fuel. Thank you. I want to open up my fuel and balance. Wonderful. I don't know why it's not saying flap open, but so fuel for today's flight. I don't know how good the fuel burn is on this. I'm not quite sure what it's looking like, but we need 18,000 kilos of fuel. 18,000 kilos of fuel. So that's going to be pretty... 18,001 is what it's suggesting, and we're at 18,083. So we'll take that. So that's 85% fuel on board this afternoon. Again, nothing crazy. I mean, pretty normal for a flight like this. Payload. We're looking for a gross weight of 78 tons. That's very heavy. 78. Okay, there we go. Now we got the flap open message. 78. So we're going to come down here. We're just looking at our gross weight. If you guys see that number down here, and we're looking to put that up to 78. 78 on our gross weight. Holy macaroni, we are going to be heavy. Holy shit, 95% load. Do I trust this right now, SimBrief? Do I trust you, SimBrief? Don't kill me, SimBrief. All right, well, we're going to trust that. That seems awfully ridiculous for load. 95% load? I don't know if I'm comfortable with that number, guys. That just seems absurd. I understand we have 18,000 kilos of fuel, but 78 on the gross weight? Whatever. Screw it. Let's do it. What does our V-speeds look like? Oh, this will be interesting. Okay, well, let's leave it there. 85% fuel, 95% payload. This may be a very interesting departure and arrival. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll leave it like that. That's what SimBrief has given me. Those are the numbers. So we'll leave it like that. We'll come down here. We'll go to our perf page. Okay, not too bad on the V-speeds. 147. That's pretty normal. We'll go 18,000 feet for our transition altitude. Throttle into climb mode. We're going to put 2,000 feet. That's good. We're going to be doing a flaps 2 departure this afternoon, obviously, for obvious reasons. A flex temperature. Going to be flexing up to 35 degrees today. Got to get this bad boy up and out of here, friends. Beautiful. Flex temp is set. Transition altitude is set. Throttle to climb mode is set as well. V-speeds 139, 146, 147. Hopefully won't be too bad. Hey, extend the mass balance page to the right side and you will see the CG page. What? This one? Obviously not. Okay, we're not going to worry anything about it. I don't really care about the CG and stuff like that. We should be fine to go. On this one, you're saying? Oh, CG out of limit. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Like, at what point are you not going to say that you're not? So 75% load is pretty much what it'll allow us to take. Okay. I guess we'll just do that then. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll do that. What does that put us at our gross weight? 74. See, that makes way more sense. You know what I mean? That's definitely makes way more sense. That's Livio. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no flows. Thank you for that little, I didn't know you could do that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, okay. We'll leave it like that. That should be fine. Center of gravity, 1605. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Sweet. We'll leave it like that. Everything looks good. V-speeds have been corrected now properly. Put more weights in the back. I thought it auto did it. Like, if I put, like... Hold on. Let's see. Let's try and put this up. What was it? 96% load? 95. 95 for 78. Okay, and then, like... What are you saying? Put this to 12, and put these
hey,
to like
Cap.
8.
I can't stop watching these streams.
8?
Any
There we
plans
go.
for a trip to Copenhagen in the new sim? I'm currently on approach to Gran Canaria in FSX.
Mr.
No
Smiles.
floaties from Denmark.
Thanks for your support, man. Coming with a 10 Danish kronen. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you. Yes, I do plan on flying into Copenhagen. Thank you so much for your support, man. I really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so there we go. We've fixed the CG weight, and we're still at 78,000
Hi Karl,
kg.
hope you well.
So we're good.
I finally
Cap
got
Jared.
back into my A350, but I'm having issues getting Navigraph to update the SID/stars on the A350. Any ideas?
Make sure
I
you're
watched
running
a
the
video
beta.
and did everything correctly.
Nope, make sure
Seems
you're
the
running
arrival
the
SID is
beta.
correct, but takeoff ones are not.
Huh. Make sure you're running the beta of the airplane. Hopefully that works. Thank you so much for your support, man. Otherwise, I have no clue, dude. I don't know, dude. Not much I would be able to help you out with right now either, right? Not being in the airplane and not having flown the airplane in at least a month, I have no clue, dude. I would say try and make sure you're running the X updater and make sure that you're running the most current beta version. That would be my suggestion, man. Master start switch on the APU is on. We'll go ahead and press the start button, and we'll come down here. And we'll look for the APU start. I feel like this APU is like really slow today. I don't know why it's... Did I forget something? Like... I don't remember it being that slow on the startup. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like the APU is just not going to work. I feel like I hear it. It's on. It's starting. Weird. Very weird. But it's not like showing down there. Let's just not pay attention to that. Okay, well, we'll just look up here and we'll wait for the green available. Hopefully it works. Like, I can hear it, you know what I mean? It's weird. Guys, turning the APU bleed's not going to do anything until it's available. Okay, there we go. APU green available. Now get your APU bleed on. Wonderful. It's still not showing up down here. So I think that was my fault because I originally pressed the master start switch and then
Hey
turned it
Captain,
off.
hope you
Let's
have a
go.
great stream.
Thanks for your support,
Meal
man. I appreciate
service
you,
will be
dude.
corned beef on marble rye bread with extra crispy French fries.
Ooh, that sounds good. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge floaties. Thank you, buddy. Even on the bleed page, it's still showing. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways, whatever. It's on. It's available. We're not going to worry about it. External power's coming off. Wonderful. We've got everything plugged in on our flight plan here. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm going to manually select the speed here, though. 240 for the climb, because you guys know what happens if you don't do that. All right, 240. Wonderful. We can remove the jetway. Request jetway disconnection.
Ground JBU Tree 20 November, could you please disconnect the jetway from the aircraft?
Thanks. Alright, cool. Sweet. Shift P. Start that pushback. Let's release our park brake. Get our TCAS on and reporting 2,000. Wonderful. Let me see if I can see Sunny up here now. Sunny boy, Sunny boy, Sunny boy, Sunny boy. Sunny boy. Don't see Sunny boy. Still. Oh, there he is, Sunny. Invite to group. There you go, Sunny. Hopefully that works. And hopefully it doesn't kick you out again. Okay. There we go. Pushback is started, friends. We've got our engine mode selector over to the start position. HyperGod, thanks so much for your $1 donation, man. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for your continued support, sir. I really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, cool. Engine mode selector start. Let's fire up engine numero 2. Enjoy the start, guys. Cap just joined. Hope you have a great flight. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Passenger wants to get in the air. Hey, man, we're pushing back. Let's go. We're on our way. Danny, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. Stop our pushback there. And park brakes on. One. Mopar, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Perfect time to tune in, just as it's woofing at us. Just as she's getting woofy. Your streams are so relaxing. A poker stream I played this game, and it was stressful. Gave me motion sickness.
Butter for my toast, please, Captain.
Dazza, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you. See what happens? It keeps saying, I keep leaving the group. I don't know what's going on, Sonny. Something's broken, man. Thank you for your support, Dazza. I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much, buddy. Very much appreciated, man. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. And if you're just tuning in, once we get to cruise altitude, we're going to be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, you heard that correctly. Asian boy, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you so much for your support. You see what it is, though, Sonny? It just kicks me, the party owner, out of the... I think it's just the servers, man. I think it's the servers. Can't say we didn't try, right? Can't say we didn't try, man. All right. Everything looks good up there. We've got 2 good engines. Engine mode selector back to the off position. I'm going to bring you guys back here. We'll set flaps position 2 for takeoff. You put some other planes in the game. We're not flying online right now. We're just flying regularly, so yeah. All right, back up upstairs. Everything's looking good. AP master start switch. AP bleed can come off. Wonderful. Yeah, let's go. Let's taxi. Runway. 22 right for departure today, friends. Park brakes coming off. Get a nice view of New York off our left-hand side here off departure. We should, theoretically. You can see downtown Manhattan right over there. How's Microsoft been treating you so far, Cap? I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm enjoying my time. Yeah. Definitely enjoying it. How do you get the updated plane? Put exclamation point aircraft in chat. All right, so we want to go out here. Romeo Foxtrot is what we're on now. We want to make a left turn on Bravo. Yeah, left turn on Bravo and then continue Romeo. So this is Alpha. Here's Bravo, Romeo Foxtrot. I love how the taxiway signs are actually accurate. It's huge. Clear right. Okay, leaving the ramp area. Taxi lights coming on. Runway turnoffs are coming on as well. I just hit the car? No, the car hit me. He's supposed to move. All right, we're on Bravo. Straight ahead is Romeo. With our weights, you'd say it's safe to say it would be a toga departure. We should be good in flex. We're flexing 35 degrees. So what chair am I sitting on? This is the Secret Labs Titan. Alrighty guys, all the way down Romeo. We'll take a whiskey departure. We should be fine on whiskey today. Again, 11,000 feet. 11,000 feet on the runway. Flight directors are on. We'll leave everything off for now. 240's plugged. 34,000 is on. Engine's good. Auto brake. Speed brake. Flaps. Auto brake. Good. We'll give them one chime. Go. Let them know we're ready to go here. We're going to be making a right turn on whiskey, which is up here. 20 knot taxi, won't go much faster than that. And we're going to take a look at the fuel burn. I don't know if I'm completely sold on the fuel burn yet, but we'll keep an eye on it. How long is the flight? About 4.5, 5 hours. Flat boy, what's up, dude? How are you, my man? Welcome back, buddy. I hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hopefully you're staying safe, staying healthy. How you finding the new sim? I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. It's refreshing to be in something different. Long story short, it's just refreshing to be in something different, man. What is the Wolf Sound gas tank pump equalization? Nope. It is called your PTU, Power Transfer Unit. PTU. Only really have them on the Airbuses. All right, landing lights are on, beacons, strobes, all that fun stuff lit up like a Christmas tree, friends. Actually, strobes can go to auto. Should be fine. All righty, guys, enjoy this departure. I'll catch you guys on the other side. Probably coming through 10,000 feet. Enjoy, guys. Is this live weather? Yes. Live weather, live time. Alrighty guys, let's do this. There's no chrono. Somebody can start a timer for me. That would be great. Alright, throttles to 40. And let's do this. Flex set. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Oh boy, we are heavy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Heavy, heavy. Feels nice though. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears going up.
JBU 320 November, you were not cleared to take off.
Does it look like we care, sir? Okay, we gotta watch the climb out. So they have fixed the performance on this airplane. It does not climb like the standard version. does not climb like the standard version. So they have fixed the the climb performance. It's not an absolute rocket anymore. All right, so we're gonna do runway heading here, friends, till 2,000 feet. Then we'll make our right turn. Just building up some speed now. Looking good. We're climbing at 2,000 feet per minute. Everything's looking fine and dandy. There's 1,500 feet. Coming through 2, we'll bring the throttles back to climb mode. Flaps up 1. Nose just wants to go on us right now. I'm just making small little down movements. All right, throttle climb, flaps position 1. All right, cool. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down here. We're gonna go direct, and we're gonna go to Newell. I like to come down here. We'll go direct Newell, and we'll insert that, and we hop back up here. We should be able to make a right turn. And there we go. We'll follow our FD on the right side. 200 knots, looking good. Bring that nose down here. Newell. Oh boy. Alrighty guys, slats and flaps going clean. 210 knots, looking good. She is climbing like a pig right now. There's no flaps out. I don't know why we're getting an overspeed. Let's just not pay attention to that. I feel like we're cursed with this flight right now, but that's just me. Okay. Let's throw it into climb power now. We'll go into managed mode. Should be good. We'll pitch for climb. That's scary that I'm getting overspeed warnings with no flaps or anything out. So a little bit scary. Hopefully the airplane gets us there without killing us this afternoon. No, there wasn't a fire. It was a flap overspeed warning, but our flaps were clean. Again, why is it only climbing to 5,000 feet? It's so weird right now, okay? There we go, 34,000. Everything's in climb mode, so we should be good. Climbing 3,000 feet per minute. Getting some good performance now. All right, let's get our weather radar on. Oh boy. Alright. Hopefully we avoid the red. Man, that looks good though. Some clouds like that. Alright, cool. Let's disarm our spoilers. Runway turn-offs can come off, nose light can come off, wing light can come off. We're about to enter the soup. Just following my flight directors right now, guys. How do you get such good FPS with those graphics settings? I'm running the FPS fix for this airplane. I don't know if that's what it is, maybe. There we go. There's speed. Now we can pitch. 250. There we go. Sweet. All right, guys, coming up almost to 10,000 feet. What is the FPS fix? It fixes the refresh rate of the screens, and you gain about 5 to 10 FPS. All right, 10,000 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up in here to the flight deck with myself. Sweet. What a nice departure, friends. Landing lights can come off. I can turn our sound down. We can go outside here. take a look and see how things are looking out here. There we go. And we are heavily in the soup, friends. Heavily in the soup. Shouldn't get any icing conditions, but you never know. Okay, throttle levers are climb. Nav is good. Just for shits and giggles, we're going to turn the anti-ice on. We're going to leave our seatbelt sign on as well. How much fuel? Okay, so we burned... Okay, fuel burn actually looks to be somewhat correct. Looks to be correct. We burned about 500 kilos off of departure there, up to 10,000 feet. That seems to be correct. We should be okay on the fuel burn. I'll have to keep an eye on that throughout the flight today, but we should be okay. It's looking half decent. Things looking okay. All right, sweet. What a nice departure, friends. What a nice departure. Which version is a giveaway? Just a standard version, man. Just a standard version. I ain't rich. Sorry. All right, looking good on the climb. 1,800 feet per minute, 320 knots. Beautiful. Looking good. We'll wait till we get above all these clouds and the soup before we get our seatbelt signs off here. I'm gonna leave it right here because I wanna witness this breakout. I have a feeling it's gonna be absolutely beautiful. Please explain what I must do to win. I will let you know. I haven't explained it to anybody, Maximilian. So as soon as I explain it, I'll let you know, man, how to win. Yeah, I haven't explained anything yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. Do you use high-end or ultra? High-end. Where do we get the FPS fix for this plane? I'm honestly not quite sure where the FPS fix is. I can probably ask, or somebody in chat can probably get it. I don't know if Sonny's here. Sonny, can you get the link to the FPS fix? It's in the Discord. Hey, Gap, what do you think of the Hotas X55 Rhino? I've heard mixed things about that. I've never used it myself, so I'm not quite sure, dude. I've heard mixed reviews, though. Anything Saitek, I'm kind of... Saitek wasn't known for the best quality. Let me just put that out there. Now, I know a lot of people that have the X55 that have no problems with it. But yeah, my personal experience with Saitek is just quality is not their utmost importance. Yeah. I got the link. Can I share it? It won't let you, Alex, unfortunately. You could put it in the Discord, Alex, if you're part of the Discord. Ryan, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome. How the physics feel compared to other sims out there? It depends. Depends what airplane you're flying, man. Yeah, yeah. Tour, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. HD Racing, how do you set up your views? Well, it depends, man. Everybody's camera system is a little bit different. Like for me, it's hold left control and alt and pick a number on my keyboard, and that is how I do it. And then to cycle through my views, I have to hold alt, and then that cycles through all my views. You know what I mean? So yeah. Are you playing the standard or primary? What do you mean, Jensen? When will the game have more aircraft and actual default liveries? I am not sure, man. Not sure. How's the feeling of the TCA? Is it heavy like a real Airbus? It is classical. Yeah, it's funny because the unit itself is not heavy. Like it's a very, very lightweight, very easy like to move and like really nothing to it. But that being said, just the actual like stick design, it fits, and I have a really big hand, man. Like I have big hands, so I'm a big guy. You know, I'm 6'2", 235 pounds. I'm a big guy. And it fits my hand just so perfectly. It's much bigger than my T16000M. Like my 16000M, it almost feels like a toy in a sense because of like how I can like wrap my hand around it. This is like big, clunky, chunky, and it feels like the real thing. You know what I mean? It really does. Yeah. Well, it is a 1-to-1. You got to remember, man, it's a 1-to-1, right? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So the stick size is the exact same stick size as it would be in the real Airbus. Got to remember that too. So yeah, really cool. What's up, Cap? Say hi to me. How are you? I took your wife. GG. What a name. Good thing I don't have a wife. Thank you, buddy. Cookie, please stop putting that in chat, man. Listen, dude. Everybody's under different circumstances, man. There's nothing that I can do personally, man. I'm not Bill Gates. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not Microsoft, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, like you got to win the giveaway fair and square, man. You got to win the giveaways fair and square, dude. One of my friends is with the main developers, A32NX. They said the FPS fix, the refresh rate one, according to him, breaks some parts of the aircraft and it isn't compatible. Well, that's probably exactly what's going on then. That would explain why my, probably why my APU buttons and stuff aren't working. That would probably be why. Yeah, that explains it. All right, 18,000 feet. We'll go standard barometric pressure. That would probably be why. Hopefully they can fix it out. Someone put the FPS fix in here. Well, you just heard it. Some of it is breaking the airplane, so... how do you calculate the flex temp? SSK. Flex temp is just something like... Flex temp is something that you would get from your airline. So like when you would get your flight plan from an airline, they would give you your flex temp and everything. Flex temp for me, I just base it off the runway length. So if we're heavier, I go with a lower flex. If we've got a short runway, I go with a lower flex. If we have more time to depart and a longer runway, I would go with a higher flex setting. That's basically all that means. A flex temp, in layman's terms, in a way that like non-aviation, basically what you're doing is you're tricking the engines into thinking it's hotter outside than it is. Thank you for the support. Oh man, look at that breakthrough, friends. Oh, Pete is, thanks for your support, man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, so like, yeah, flex temp is just basically you're tricking the engines. You're tricking the engines into thinking that it's hotter outside than it really is. Therefore, it's like a wear and tear protection, right? That's pretty much all it is. It's a wear and tear. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't know, Arthur. Depends what time the stream ends. Depends what time the stream ends. I was kind of feeling pizza, but I don't know, man. The FPS fix is pretty amazing. I mean, it definitely adds like 5 to 10 frames when you're flying this airplane. Yeah. Yeah, Jeffrey, how are you, my man? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate you. What a perfect time, Jeff. We're just breaking out of the clouds at about 20,000 feet out of New York City on our way to Los Angeles, my friends. We're going across the country, Jeff. What a better way to celebrate 55K, man. Thank you, buddy, for stopping by. Appreciate you, dude. Captain, do we have the seatbelts off? No, look at the clouds. We're coming through these clouds. Once we get above these clouds, we'll get the seatbelt off. Just reached cruise covered in ice. Jesus, I'm scared to go outside. I don't even want to look like it, man. Do I have a girlfriend? I do have a girlfriend, yes. Is there a link for the FPS fix? Sonny, can you get a link to the FPS that was posted in my happy place? Good root beer. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. I love a good root beer. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What control sensitivities? I have mine set to -50, I think, on the control senses. Yeah. How much money have you spent on the specs? Lots of money. Yeah, lots of money, man. Lots of money, dude. We're working on getting it. Okay. All right. It was in like Brad posted a link to it in Happy Place. Man, that was a really nice view, dude. So beautiful. So beautiful. So I wanted to catch this breakout, man. Catch the breakout, and now we're going to be flying up high on top of all these clouds. Let's go outside and see if we're covered in ice. Are we covered in ice? We are. God damn it, Microsoft. The airplane is literally covered in ice, and now we're going to be covered in ice until we... We're going to be covered in ice until we reach Los Angeles. Oh, boy. That's too funny, man. Rip the ice. Nah, we're fine, man. We got our anti-ice on. We're looking good. Engines and wings are on. We're good. But it just takes away from the livery a little bit, you know. Are you going to buy the PMGG 737? Yes, absolutely, man. Yeah, exactly how mine looks. Yeah. Call the mid-air de-ice planes. Right? Imagine that was a thing, Zad. That'd be hilarious, man. How was the scare bus behaving after the update? There's been no update yet. No update yet. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, beautiful views, dude. Beautiful views this afternoon. Nice, Travel Nation. Sweet, dude. Did you get a sticker while you were there? Did you get a Captain Canada sticker? Did You should have got a Captain Canada sticker, man. They would have given you one. I think they have a couple there still. We're looking for the FPS fix link, guys. We're looking for the link, guys. We're looking for the link. Cap, how many video views do you average in a month? Video views? I don't know, dude. It depends, man. Depends. Like on an X-Plane stream a month, probably like 200,000 or 300,000 on a month, something like that. Update is coming in September. Who knows, man? Honestly, can't wait for PMDG. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. SDC, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate you, buddy. It's in the Discord? Oh, well, there you go. Do you know if the route takes us over Hot Dog Land? We're going to fly just south of you. Just south, Mopar. Like, I mean, just south. Like, we may even be able to see downtown Chicago if the weather... How's the weather there? Thank you, SDC. I appreciate you, man. Coming over the £5. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you so much for your support, man. Appreciate you. It's one with affinity mass or the one lowering the display resolution? The display resolution. RTX 3090 for $1,400. Hell yeah, I'm buying that. Urban Legend, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Weather is beautiful today. All right. No clouds for no clouds, or is it cloudy? I agree. If you guys haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button, friends. We're going for 1,000 likes on today's stream. 1,000 likes. So if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get this video up to as many likes as we can. We're also going to be giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator here, guys, in a couple minutes. Thank you to everybody for stopping by and tuning in this afternoon. I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate y'all for coming to hang out with me. Once we get up to cruise altitude, we're going to open up the giveaway. I'll let you know when it is time. Don't worry, it's not time now. I'll let you know. Mohammed coming with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, Mohammed. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Very, very kind of you, sir. Guys, can we show some love in chat for Mohammed coming in with a donation? Thank you so much, Mohammed. I appreciate you, man. Scattered at 5K feet is my guess. All right, cool. Holy cow, my dumbass thought you were going to Iceland. Are you actually flying to Iceland right now? You're insane, dude. Mohammed!
Beautiful flight today, Captain. Smooth ride back here in first class. Cheers.
Thank you so much, Mohammed. Huge no floaties to you enjoying that first class. Thank you for the support, Mohammed. I really, really do appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you so much for your support, man. Aviation JG, so you just got timed out by 10 minutes for Nightbot for putting exclamation point giveaway. So everybody that's putting exclamation point giveaway in chat, everybody take Aviation JG as your example of what not to do, because now he's going to miss the giveaway. So please, there's no need for spam. I will let you know when it is time for the giveaway. This is what happens when you don't listen to moderators and you don't listen to the bots and you decide that you want to spam exclamation point giveaway. That's not even how to get into the giveaway today. That's literally not even how. So just chill, guys. Chill. All right? It's not even how we're doing it. You're just going to get timed out and you're going to get banned. That's what's going to happen. It's that simple. That simple, man. So just chill, guys. It's not time. For everybody that's putting exclamation point giveaway, you guys are dumb with a capital D. What don't you understand? Don't put anything in chat. I mean, I don't care. You guys can put it in chat if you want. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Do whatever you guys want, man. Do whatever you guys want. Go. Do it. Do it in chat. Do it in chat, man. You're all here to try and win the giveaway, but you guys are spamming it and getting yourself timed out and put, like, holy macaroni, dude. Boggles my mind, the stupidity of some people. Boggles my mind, man. Ay. Hey. So wait, Sonny, you actually thought we were going to Iceland? Like, did you set up a flight plan to go to Iceland, Sonny? Is that what you're doing right now? I would genuinely laugh if you're on your way to Iceland right now, Sonny. That'd be hilarious. Which FPS fix? There's a couple. It's the one that changes the refresh rate of the screens here. It's the one that makes the screens run at a different refresh rate. So whatever one that is, I'm not quite sure. Iceland is a great place to fly. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we're not going there today. Sunny.
Velp is M going in the complete opposite direction.
It's Sunny. Did you actually set up a flight plan to go to Iceland? Where did you get Iceland out of that, Sunny? Like, that's what I want to know. Where did you get Iceland out of any of this? You're the one that said there was a nice Iceland Air livery, but like nobody mentioned Iceland. That's genuinely hilarious, dude. Sunny had Iceland on his mind and he was going there regardless. That's genuinely hilarious, buddy. That's too funny, man. That's that's classic. That's so good. We need to get this on we need to remember this one for a while. That's a good one, man. He actually did. He's ranting about it in Discord. Oh man, Reddit is Iceland in your title. Yeah, definitely not Iceland. Yeah, definitely not. Having some early cocktails today. It's Saturday. Hey, Scott S. Thanks so much, Scott, for your $3 donation, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Scott. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you, dude. Frank says there's a freeware Aerosoft scenery. There is. Yes, there is. Alrighty, guys, we're coming up to 29,000 feet, still on the climb.
Hey, my man, hope you're well and keeping safe. Have a nice
Ryan,
flight.
Thanks for your support, dude. I appreciate you, Ryan. Hopefully you're staying safe and healthy, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's go with some views here.
Round of applause to Sunny for the commitment for going to Iceland.
This guy, man. Unbelievable, dude. I thought he was joking. Like, I literally thought he was joking because this morning he was telling me like, oh yeah, there's a nice Iceland Air livery, you know what I mean? So I was just like, okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that one out. This guy's flying to Iceland. Oh my God, Sonny, that's too funny, dude. Too funny, man. He wanted to go to Iceland. He had his mind made up. That was it, dude. He was on his way. Army Vet 1997. Thanks so much, dude, for the $6.55 donation. Very much appreciated, my friend, and more importantly, thank you for your service, sir. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Army Vet, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Garrett, thanks so much for your support as well. Yeti for the $3. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. That's too funny, man. What is local time? Local time for me is 12:50 in the afternoon, almost 1 o'clock. Almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. These graphics, though, beautiful. Look at the ice covering the airplane. Don't worry, we've got the anti-ice on. We'll be good. Addy, thanks for your support, guys. I just want to remind everybody, the only thing that you need to do to win today's giveaway is that you need to be a subscriber of the channel and you need to have liked today's video. So everybody that's in chat, there's almost 1,000 of you in here right now. Please make sure that everybody's smashing that thumbs up
200 dicks
button.
in chat for your boy.
Yeah, let's get some...
committed now.
Guys, can we spend some time and get some 200 IQ in chat for our good friend Sunny, our good moderator and friend Sunny, who is flying to Iceland all by himself this afternoon. See, Sunny, so maybe that's why it didn't put us in a group after all. It knew what was going on. That ice is so unrealistic. I agree. Yes, I agree with you, man. Yeah. Your checklists are bugs. I only have before and after starting engines. That's weird. Definitely weird. Amir, thanks so much for your donation, Amir. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Very much appreciate it. Says, hey, Cap, saw you in your previous streams that AI aircraft have real-life liveries. My sim does not have this. Is there a mod that I need to add or something? Yes, Amir. There is a... can somebody, one of the mods or somebody, can you guys get Amir a link to the Mega Livery Pack? Amir, if you just Google Mega Livery Pack for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I guarantee you it's going to pop up. It's called the Mega Livery Pack. And then to install it, it just goes into your community folder. So yeah, definitely want to do that. Look at this bad boy climbing up. Nice wrecked. Did you see that there's a freeware F-18? I did see that, yeah. I'm not really interested, but Joe, what's up, man? How are you, dude? How do you install the FPS fix? Drag and drop it into the community folder. Drag and drop it. At least it's melting a little. Is it melting a little? I don't think it's melting, is it? Oh yeah, it's definitely melting a little bit. You're right. You're right. Looking forward to the 737-200? Meh. I'm more excited about the 400 that they were sharing screenshots of. Kim Benny.
Hello, Captain.
How are you, my
I'm
friend?
very happy that ORBX released
Yes.
Low Innsbruck and Low Vienna.
Yes.
so I can fly in my own country.
Yes, on Monday we're actually going to go do. We're going to do a little bit of some scenery checking out. We're going to go take a look. I've been fortunate enough to get Vienna and KOS. So we're going to do flights in between there on Monday. Should be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to that one. What is the route today, Cap? Exclamation point route in
Captain,
chat.
this is for Sunny. He's going to need some warm socks and a winter hat in Iceland. No floaties.
Mopar dude dropping the $40 dono. Thank you so much, Mopar. Huge no floaties to you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support, dude. Really, really do appreciate that. Guys, can we show some love and support in chat for Mopar dude dropping the 40 bomb to make sure that Sunny Boy can get some mitts and a toque while he's over there in Iceland. Thanks for support, guys. I appreciate you, man. Does the FPS fix work, and is it worth it? It does work, yes, and it is worth it in my opinion. Yeah, we were pretty much like in the 40s that entire time, so need some medicine. What processor are you using right now in the flight sim? I am using a i9 10900K, overclocked on all cores to 5.1. Your plane is freezing though. Yeah, we went through a thunderstorm. Leaving New York. Graphics are so pretty. They are beautiful. For everybody that's asking about your FPS fix, Daniel Barry has been kind enough to keep showing you guys exactly what to do. So if you guys want the FPS fix, please pay attention to what Daniel Barry is putting in chat right now. He's got the link right there for you. It's a MediaFire link. You just put it in your community folder. Community folder, friends. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Okay, how we doing? 33,000 feet, friends. We're almost at cruise altitude. Looking good. It's funny because the storms are like only around us. All right, we can get our seatbelt sign off now. And we can get our anti-ice off. We don't need those on anymore. For some reason, the speed decided to come back. All right, cool. If we go to our performance page, I'm going to bump the cost index up here. We're going to bump the cost index to 85. Okay. And that should give us a cruise of Mach 0.79, I think.
Hey CPT, how are you this afternoon?
Hey, I'm doing well, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. That's Lassie. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Okay, friends, it is that time. I'm a man of my word. If you would like your chance at winning your own copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator, I need to get exclamation point MSFS in chat. Exclamation point MSFS in chat, friends. All right? Exclamation point MFSF in chat, my amigos. Oh boy, you guys were ready for that one. Holy shit. Oh, mods, have fun. Ay, caramba. That's a lot of people, man. Okay, remember, guys, you only have to do it once. You only have to do it once, guys. You only have to do it once, friends, all right? Just remember that. Screw uncovering all of that. It's pretty easy, Sonny. You just have to scroll up a little bit and it stops chat. Flips Vlogs, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties. Remember, guys, you only have to do it once. Exclamation point MSFS in chat. Exclamation point MFSF in chat, my amigos. Now, view is that? It's a cool view, but... Is it for Steam? It is for the Microsoft Store. Your FPS looks higher today? Yeah, we're using the FPS fix. Look, I'm wondering, my content for Microsoft gets deleted sometimes. Do you know why? I'm wondering about my content. What do you mean, Martin? It's !MSFS, Microsoft Flight Simulator. MSFS. What song is it, and is it on Spotify? I don't think so. If you'd like to know the music that I'm using, you can put !music in chat. The song is called Hacky by Osoku. Hurley Ramix, thanks so much for support, my friend, coming in with a pound. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Coming up to Pittsburgh, guys. We're going to be flying over Pittsburgh soon. Hope they fix the unrealistic icing. Yes, I agree. Thanks so much, Hurley. Appreciate that, my friend. Huge no floaties, too. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Dan, can you put the link up a couple more times? There's a couple people asking for it. Now that all that spam went through. Cap, do you have the Steam version or the Microsoft version? I have the Steam version. Steam. What vape do I have? The Vaporesso Degree. Vaporesso Degree. It's like a little key fob. I love it. It's so small, man. You backed out of the flights? This guy, dude. Oh, man. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Why is it covered in ice? We went through a thunderstorm. Cody, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Welcome. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. No worries, Sonny. No worries at all, man. I play with a joystick. I have the Thrustmaster TCA side stick. That's what I use when I'm flying my Airbuses. Sponsored, of course, by Airbus. That's what I use. Harley, thanks so much for another £2, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Says, hi, I've been suffering depression/anxiety. Well, come and hang out with us, my friend. I can promise you, you'll have nothing but a good time most of the time here, man. Thank you for your support, dude. I appreciate you, man. All the best, buddy. BG Reg, thanks for support, man. Or B Greg, thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Engines should not have ice on them. Yes, I agree with you. Cap, I cannot get over the beautiful view. It's so gorgeous, man. So gorgeous. Departing out of Newark. We're in your neck of the woods, Mr. Baldo, today. Brent, coming with a $5 donation. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you, man. Huh. Weird. We'll let Amy read that one out. Thanks so much, man. What are ADIR's navigation? Basically, the airplane's GPS.
Wish I picked up the Steam version instead. Have problems with the Microsoft Store version and I have same specs with 2080 Ti. Huh. Disappointed face.
Very weird, Brent. Thank you so much for the support, man. Huge no flows to you. I don't know if performance issues would be... I don't know. Who knows, man, at this point. Who knows? Thank you so much, Brent, for the continued support on the channel, man. I appreciate you. We're at 34,000 feet, man. 34,000 feet for this flight. Alrighty, for everybody saying in chat, please choose me, guys. I don't like. This is all done. This is all done by a bot. All right, everything is done by a bot. You see everybody's name. Everybody's name is here on the list, and mods, regulars, supporters, users. We've got a keyword, MSFS, and that's it. I literally press a button and it picks a winner out of all of the people in here. So I don't choose the winners, guys. All right, I don't choose the winners. It's all done through a bot. I don't do anything. Hey bot, choose me. If you've already done it, guys, there's no need to do it again. If you've already done it, no need to do it again, friends. As long as you've put exclamation point Microsoft Flight Simulator in chat, it will pick up your name and you will be entered into the chat, friends, okay? As long as you have put Microsoft Flight Simulator in chat, you're good to go. Only have to do it once. Performance should be identical. If anything, it should be slightly slower on stream due to the Steam API running in the background. Could be, who knows? Yeah, who knows? I don't know in 2020 yet, only £1 version. There you go. I hope my luck isn't leaving me now. We'll see, man. If I win, I'll pay a round of beer for all the bots. Captain, I need to be, does it need to be all in capital letters? The capitals doesn't matter. It's as long as you just put MSFS in chat. That's all the bot's looking for. The bot's just looking for MSFS. The joystick is sold out everywhere. Do you have any other recommendations for joysticks? I would wait, Owen. I would wait, man. I really think that this joystick is worth it. It's just you're going to have to wait, you know? Estimated time of arrival, probably in about 4 hours. Probably in about 4 hours. I'll go and we'll take a look inside here. We'll go inside the airplane. Oh, man, my views are all messed up. So we're cruising at... the winds in the U.S. are still all messed up. So we're not getting proper wind depiction out here. Damn, we're almost getting 50 FPS in the pit here. This looks awesome. So we're not getting accurate wind depiction. So we're going 475 knots, which is going to give us a ground speed, sorry, of 475. Which, if I had to take a guess, that would be just over 4 hours for our flight. We've been in the air for about, I don't know, half hour, maybe a little bit more. I would say we'll probably be there just under 4 hours now. Just under 4 hours we should be there. Looks like you're icing up a bit. No, we went through a storm. Leaving New York. We're okay there. We had all the anti-ice on and all that stuff. 761 users have entered the giveaway. 761 of you going for the giveaway now. Good job, guys. Jafari, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that. Couldn't be here, Cap, when you started. I was climbing to the highest mountain in my country. Nice, man. Hopefully that went well, dude. Ruben, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. Those are the only requirements for today's video. The only things that you need to do. That is it, my friends. It's that easy. Do a barrel roll. So if you're new to flight simulators, you'll know that in an Airbus you can't do a barrel roll. It's pretty much impossible to do a barrel roll in an Airbus. Justin Long, thanks for your support, Justin. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome, man. You know, you just hit 86 FPS. Yeah, man, we're getting great performance outside for sure. Yeah. Panda Bear, what's up, man? Thank you, dude. What was a joke, Diamond? New merch is cool. I like the mask. Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I ordered a couple masks for myself, man. Yeah, Eric, thanks so much for your support, Eric. I appreciate you, man. You can actually do a barrel roll in an Airbus. I don't think you can. Oh, the barrel roll is a joke, maybe. Who knows? Kev, what food are we serving on this flight? Whatever you would like, man. We got whatever you would like, dude. Yeah. How do you join the giveaway? Exclamation point MFSF in chat. Are we coming over to the Grand Canyon? We're gonna fly over Dodge City. Flagstaff. No, not really. Not really. I mean, we may be able to see a little bit of it passing over Flagstaff, but not really. Zolly, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you. We're serving weed on board? Sure. Yeah, we're going to California. It's legal there, right? When is the giveaway? We're picking a winner very soon. Very soon we are picking a winner, my friend. Very soon we are picking a winner for the giveaway. A couple more minutes, guys, and we'll select a winner for the giveaway. Giving away a copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator Standard Edition. If you do win, I'm going to need an email address from you in chat. Please do not put your email address in chat now, guys. It's not what I'm asking. The winner needs to do it. The winner. When are you flying to Tel Aviv? Not sure, man. Not sure, Niv. We'll see, dude. How do you register for the giveaway? Exclamation point MSFS in chat. 1,000 likes. Nice, guys. Thank you all so much, man. Did you about the kid who stole the Dash 8 and did a barrel roll and almost crashed? Yeah. Didn't he crash? Thought he killed himself. Should I get a yoke or a side stick? Depends what you like playing with. And FYI, that's an egg yoke, Mohammed. That's yoke spelt for like an egg. Yoke is Y-O-K-E for like an airplane yoke. Rick, how are you, my friend? Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Cap, what was the first simulator you ever played? Oh, dude, I was like 4 or 5 years old, man. Yeah. What about a Middle East trip? We will, man. For sure, guys. For sure. No worries, Div. No worries at all, man. Every time I increase the throttle, the auto thrust turns automatically. How can I turn that off? Well, it's the way that the Airbus is, man. It has detents. Has certain detents. You have icing. Yes, we flew through a thunderstorm. Don't worry, though. The icing is fine. Again, it's not on the leading... This is what you have to concern yourself about. Leading edge. The leading edge of the airplane cannot have any icing. As long as there's no icing there and on the engines and in the engines, you're good to go, friends. Hope they had a Zebo 787. We'll see, man. Is the dev version? Yes, this is the dev version. Yes, correct. You don't think the exclamation point works on YouTube? I can promise you that it does. Okay, friends. Are you guys ready to select a winner? Are we ready to select a winner for the giveaway, friends? Are we all ready? Can we get some drum rolls in chat? Friends, can we get some drum rolls in chat? One lucky winner is about to win themselves a free copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on, let's get some drum rolls going here. Okay, friends, the winner of the giveaway, drum roll in chat, ladies and gentlemen. This high quality drum roll we got going on over here. Alrighty, friends, the winner of the giveaway for Microsoft Flight Simulator is... Oh hey Stacy. Oh hey Stacy. Congratulations. Oh hey Stacy. Oh hey Stacy. You have won the giveaway. Stacy, if you are in chat, please claim your prize. Stacy, congratulations. Stephen Smith, thanks for your subscription, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you so much for your support, man. Appreciate you. Stacy, congratulations. She is here. She has won the giveaway. Congratulations, Stacy. Guys, can we get a huge no floaties in chat for Stacy grabbing the giveaway? For those of you that are trying to put your email address in chat, I will ban you. I will ban you. Unless your name and profile picture matches Stacy, I will ban you if I see your email address in chat. There's no trickery going on here. Don't be a douchebag, all right? Don't be a douche canoe, all right? Thank you. Stacy, email address in chat, please. That is how you claim it. The moderators will get to it. I will send you an email after the stream, Stacy, with a code. All right, okay, mods, anybody mod? You see anybody that's putting an email address that is not Stacy's? Thank you. Yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do. I'm not even screwing around with these kids anymore. That's it. You're getting a straight ban. If you try and put your email address in chat, I don't care. You're getting a ban. Straight ban. Straight ban. Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that. We'll grab that. Congratulations,
My first
Stacey.
ever donation. Love watching your stream and congrats, Stacy.
Yardox, thanks for support, man. And yes, congrats, Stacy. Good job, Stacy. Congratulations. I will send that off for you after the stream has done. Stacy, congratulations once again for supporting and winning the giveaway. Stacy, congratulations. Let me just put this somewhere safe. I think the mods already got to it. All right, we got it in here. Perfect. All right, cool. Stacy, congratulations. Well done. Congrats. And there we go, guys. The giveaway is completed for the day. Congratulations to our winner, Stacy. Congrats. Thank you so very much. No worries, Stacy. No worries at all. Sunny? Okay, it was a fake account. All right. Henry, how are you, my friend? Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, dude, for your support. I appreciate you, man. Do you use Project Flyer Sim Toolkit Pro? Sim Toolkit Pro is what I use, yeah. Did you miss the giveaway? You did, yes, unfortunately. Camcar, are you wanting or planning to fly to Tel Aviv? If you are, when, you literally just asked me that, man. And I told you I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure when we're going to do that, buddy. Just enjoy today's flight, man. I don't know when and where we'll be flying. Just enjoy today, man. That's all you got to do, dude. That's all you got to do. Just enjoy today, man. We're having a replay mode on Microsoft. Hopefully soon we're going to get a replay mode. There's been no confirmation of that yet, but hopefully soon. Jim Jack, how are you, my friend? Welcome aboard. Hate people that make fake versions of your account to try and steal your prize. It's so sad. Some people, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Now I have to buy Microsoft 2020 myself. I'm sorry, dude. We're going to be doing more giveaways in the future, man. More giveaways will happen in the future, guys, all right? I'm all about giving back to the community, giving back to the people that, you know, allow me to do this and allow me to just have so much fun with this. So, yes, we will definitely be doing more giveaways for sure. So, yeah, this is why YouTube needs a DMing feature. I agree. They need a whisper mode. Yeah, 100%. Can't believe how desperate and selfish some people are. It's the internet, man. It's the internet, dude. Come on. What do we expect? This is what happens when mommy and daddy aren't around for the afternoon and, you know, little Timmy's allowed to run around on the internet by himself. This is what happens, my man. She's got the email. I've got her email. Yes, she will get her, her copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator after the live stream. YouTube used to have DMs. Really? That's weird. If 10% of chat gives me $1 USD, then I can get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Who's in? Jesus, man. When is the joystick giveaway ending? Not giving away a joystick today. We'll be doing a joystick some other time, but yeah. Which is my Discord. You can put ! Discord in chat. Should provide you with a link. Little Timmy can run around on the internet. Well, it's true. Come on. Like, hello. The dude you banned was a fake. All right, Sonny, thank you. Are we sure? Like, for sure, for sure? It didn't have the picture up or anything like that? You ordered the TCA side stick. Nice. Sweet, man. Congrats. Have fun with it. Speedbird, how are you, man? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Thank you much. Mohammed, what's up, man? Coming with the $5. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, dude. I appreciate you, man. Will I come back to explain? I will. Yeah, at some point. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Dan.
This sim is already awesome in its vanilla out-of-the-box version.
Yep.
Wait until the mods and add-ons start rolling out.
Yep. I agree, man. I agree, dude. I don't think it's going to get much better than this, man. Especially, like, as far as, like, performance and stuff like that goes as well. Like, the optimization is just through the roof, man. It's unbelievable. And just wait for even more patches. It's going to be awesome, man. Jim Jack, I am beyond excited. Beyond excited for that CRJ, man. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to go flying around with that CRJ, man. Oof! Oh, if you think about it, we're already regional pilots. You know what I mean? So, yeah, hell yeah. Definitely excited, man. Some people's kids, oh man, can't police the internet. That's what I ended up telling everybody. It's just, you can't police the internet. We can do our best to do it, but, you know.
Congrats, Stacy.
David, thanks for your support, man. And yes, congrats, Stacy. Huge no Fody. So cool. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Really do appreciate that. How far through the flight are we currently? We are passing over Buffalo? We just passed Cleveland. We just passed Cleveland. Cleveland is literally right down here. This is Cleveland in this general area right here. That's Cleveland. So we are, I would say, a quarter? No, a little bit less than a quarter of the way. Stacy, thanks so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Stacy. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Really do appreciate that. And congratulations again on winning the giveaway, Stacy. How do you move the camera around Microsoft Flight Simulator to get those nice views? Go into drone camera, and then you use AWSD to move left, right, back, and forth. And then you use the numpad arrow keys to move your camera left, right, up, down, however you would seem fit. Yeah, pretty easy. What's the FPS fix? We've been posting links about it all afternoon. Started streaming 69 minutes ago. Nice. Sweet. Is it possible to put some kind of map to see which city or state we're flying over at the moment? I can put up a VFR map. It won't show us, I don't think it'll show us what cities we're flying over, but we can kind of get the, well, from there you can see Cleveland Airport was over there. But yeah, I like to I open this up once I remove my camera. So if you guys don't know, when I do these long hauls, I usually take about a 2-hour break in between. So how do you slew? I have no clue. I don't think I've ever slewed in a simulator before. How is my PC? My PC is great. Doing well, thanks for asking. Healthy. You want to see? Doing healthy. Healthy and hearty. To slew, hit the Y. I don't want to guys, I don't want to slew. I just said I didn't want to do it. I don't know how to do it just because hello? I don't want to, I wasn't asking how to do it for myself. Somebody in chat was asking. I don't want to do it. The GPU though, earning its paycheck, 11 gigs of VRAM just getting flooded. And I'm not even using that for encoding anymore, Dan. All the encoding is sent to the CPU now.
Isn't there a better way to do the giveaways? I don't like how you have to publicly show your email address.
So SD, I like that everybody already has this. So, yes, I 100% agree with you, man. And being a person that works on the internet, I am very, 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 very well aware that putting your email address in a public chat room is probably not the wisest idea. So, let me explain to you how it works from my end and on a moderator's end. Moderators and myself see YouTube chat different. It comes through to us differently. So, when someone posts an email address in chat, it does not show publicly. Go ahead, try and put your email address in chat right now and tell me what happens. On your end, it may look like it's coming through, but I can 100% guarantee that it does not come through. Anything with an at, anything with a .com, anything with a www, anything like that, Nightbot's bot picks it up and it gives us the way to do it. That's how it's done. So, are there better ways of doing giveaways? Maybe. I have no clue, dude. I've never really looked at them because I have all the tools that I have here. So, I appreciate your concern. Thank you for your donation. You could have just reached out to me. You didn't have to donate to try and, prove a point or something. You could have just reached out to me and I could have explained to you exactly how the giveaways and that type of stuff is done. So, yeah. There's no email. Like I said, nothing gets shown publicly. The only people that can see the email are myself and my moderators. And those are the only people that need to see the email because the moderators grab the email and then they give it to me after the stream is done and I send an email and I send the prize out. It's that simple, man. That simple, buddy. What settings do you play with, Cap? 1080p or 1440? 1080p. 1080p. The scenery down there is so 5Xy. It is. It's gorgeous, man. Gorgeous ortho down there. Yeah. What is the destination, Cap? We're going to LAX, man. LAX. Turn on the anti-ice. Anti-ice is already on, man. You're not going to... There's no anti-ice on the body and fuselage of the airplane, guys. Will my credit card come through? I have no clue, Bauer. No clue, man. How do you enter the giveaway? Giveaway is already done for the afternoon, guys. I'm really sorry. Giveaway is already done. Cap, your FPS in the cockpit now. What are they? I think we're like in the 50s. Yeah. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. I didn't know the exact wording, but there you go. Are you sure it's KLAX? I'm pretty sure, Sonny. Are you sure? Are you sure, Sonny? This guy, man. That's too funny, dude.
Oh, baby. Good morning, brother.
Yes, my man. Thanks so much for the support, dude. I appreciate you, sir. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Hope you're doing well, staying safe, and staying healthy, my man. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Lance in Burbank and said, yeah. Sonny seems unsure. Just a little bit today. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. I think so. I think so. Are you using an add-on to boost the FPS in the cockpit? Yes. Daniel has been posting the link to it. Doing well, Dweed. How are you, my friend? Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you, man. So do you and the mods see chat early than us? I'm confused. No, we don't see it early, but anytime there's a comment that has any type of swear word or anything that seems like it might be a little bit sketchy for a chat, it gets picked up and it gets we either have to approve the message or remove the message. So yeah. Hey, it's my birthday today. Adida, happy birthday. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hey, Cap, just joined. How are you today? Doing well, Elliot. Doing well, man. Might end up in Iceland, right? Cap, so far you enjoying Microsoft Flight Sim or not? Because it looks like you have been to make sure you butter this landing. I am, Max. Yeah, you're enjoying my time a lot, man. Unsubscribing, you a Belland. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. It's my sad face. Very sad. Hello, Cap. Greetings from New Jersey. Hello, Alex. Welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Icing on the wings? Yeah. It's okay. We went through a thunderstorm leaving New York. We're good. We're good to go. How soon is giveaway? Giveaway's already done. Sorry about that, man. Sorry, dude. Giveaway's already done. We just departed out of Boston? No, New York. New York. Newark. New York, Newark. You're a nice streamer the first time watching you. Thank you, Anessimi. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. Approve or remove. Border control in a nutshell. You got it, man. I like that you switch up deliveries, but was surprised when I first saw your stream. No Air Canada. Not yet. We're going to go fly up into Canada soon. Not yet, though. I love the way you deal with the idiots. Awesome. You have to, man. You have to, dude. You have to. Did you know how many kids are out here, man, just seeking attention? Like, why else would somebody make that comment?
What's up, brother?
God damn it.
Well, I guess I have to make up for missing yesterday.
This guy, man. Flyboy! You maniac, coming in with the $150 donation. Flyboy. Thank you so much, dude, for support. Huge, huge no floaties in chat. This guy, man, absolutely insane. Flyboy, thank you, dude. So much for support, man. That is beyond kind.
What payware and updates are you looking forward to?
Thank you so much. Frappuccino. PMDG, man. PMDG. Looking for PMDG, and I'm looking for GSX. GSX is going to be awesome as well. I mean, thanks for your support as well, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much, man. We're going to need a damn it Flyboy emoji, yeah, real soon. All right, $1.50 added on to him. It's going to put him at $8.30 for the month for Mr. Flyboy. Running away with it. Just running away. Oops. Running away. Oh, no. That's going to put him to, $7.50. I was reading the wrong one. I almost did it again, Flyboy. Jesus, man. I almost did it again. Flyboy! Thank you, buddy.
I imagine you'll have the fattest spiff after just an hour in the flight.
Listen, how do you think I deal with this, man? How do you guys think I stay so calm and I deal with the haters and I deal with all the negativity and all the bullshit? How do you guys think I do it, man? Gotta stay calm. Gotta stay sane somehow, right? Shit, at least it's legal. Thanks for your support, guys. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Massive spliff an hour after the stream. Or an hour after we start. Hey, man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, friends. You guys are absolutely awesome. Your continued support on the channel. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate you. There's an airport right there. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. That's Toledo. That's Toledo International Airport. Thank you guys so much. Flyboy Grant, always flying. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you guys. I'm just going to change my name to Always Flyboy. No, don't, dude. Do you know how confused I would be? Oh, man. I would literally be dying, man. Flyboy, thank you for your support, dude. Yannick, thank you for the $5 as well. Imagine you'll have the fattest split in your mouth, but an hour to play. Yep, you got that, man. And Frappuccino, thank you as well, guys, for your support. Manav, thank you for your subscription. Harold, thank you for your subscription. And Amy, I already got. Thank you, guys, so much for support. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. So much for supporting the channel. All right, let's get our tunes back on here. I didn't expect that to be that loud. All right. Cappy thinks you should remove the giveaway from the title of the stream since it's done. Not a bad idea. That way people won't come in here continually asking. Look at that ortho down there. It's beautiful. How do you become a bot? A bot? Can't become a bot. Or you mean a moderator? We're not going to notice that Jeff Fabiano was here. Of course we were. What are you talking about? We were talking to him. It's Jeff. He's here all the time hanging out with us, man. Yeah, it's silly, man. Jeff's one of us. Jeff is so much part of the community, you guys. Jeff, he's always here hanging out with us, man. It's always a great time. When you were a kid, did you want to be a pilot or a sim pilot? Definitely wanted to be a pilot. And then I got really, really good at baseball. And I wanted to be a baseball player. And then I went to high school and I discovered girls. I discovered girls, I discovered partying, and I discovered alcohol. And yeah, from basically that moment forward, I was way too concerned about girls, partying, and alcohol. So yeah, that's the story of Captain Canada right there, boys. That was me, man. That was me. What position did you play baseball? I mean, not the girls. Nice, Mitch. I was first and third base, man. It's certainly a full-time job. It is. Yes, it is, man. Yeah. I want to be a pilot, but that's not the best job to have at the moment. No, it's definitely not, but yeah. Yeah. And the green stuff. Well, the green stuff came a little bit later. Yeah, the green stuff, I really didn't start getting into the green stuff till like a little bit later on in high school. But yeah, the green stuff pretty much just replaced like the partying and the drinking and stuff like that, right? So now you get fat donation trains on YouTube. Hey man, what are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? Normal, sorry man. Yeah, it is, man. And then flying, yeah, exactly. Must have been a good ball player at first base. I was, yeah, well that's the thing, right? It was, I was like really, really good. Not like, I'm not anymore. I haven't played in years, man. But yeah, I used to be really, really, really good, man. And the thing that benefited me was I was like this size when I was like, 15, 16 years old. So I was 16 years old playing on like all Canadian baseball teams, playing with like 19 and 20-year-olds at 16 and 17. Driving halfway across the country to play a couple baseball games and then drive all the way back. The dedication that my dad put in for those 3 or 4 years that I was like really, really, really into it was unbelievable, man. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Jibbing out new kind of merch. I have a couple. Yeah, I have a couple. I'm a righty Mopar. Nothing wrong with a beer here and there, or maybe 2 or 8. Well, that was the problem, Daniel. Yeah, that was the problem, man. Cam Canada, the pilot who drinks a little too much. No, I don't drink anymore. I stopped drinking. You guys know I'm all about the greens. I'm all about my medicine now.
Here's for working the hot corner on the field.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Got to pick those corners, man. Do you know what's funny? Do you know what my nickname was, guys? I'm just going to show you, okay? Like, I'm not, again, not tooting my horn, but do you know what my nickname was? Again, 16 years old playing with 19 and 20-year-olds. Do you know what my nickname was? The Mailman. Do you know why they called me the Mailman? Because I delivered. I always love that nickname. People are like, yo, what's the best nickname? It's got to be the Mailman, dude, because you just deliver. Time after time after time after time. The Mailman, he always delivers, yo. He always delivers, man. Shit, dude. I miss baseball, man. That was a lot of fun, dude. You make new beanies for your merch? I did not. No. The Mailman, yeah. Like Karl Malone, that's it, man, yeah. Return to sender, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. And I'll wash the building, right? Oh, man. Is the aircraft moving? It is, yeah. Moving at a good clip. We are, where? We're coming up to Mopar Land. Yeah, we're coming up to Mopar Land. Mopar Land's going to be off our left here. Baseball is the greatest thing on earth. It is a great game, yeah. Postal Service is getting downsized everywhere, right? It's true, man. You've been very good on these flight sims. This is why we love you. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, man. Make a No Floaties t-shirt. We have a No Floaties. What are you talking about, man? Go over to the merch. Go check out the store. We got a huge No Floaties, man. Check out the back. Every back of the shirt literally says hashtag No Floaties on it, man. They could have called you that for other reasons. Oh, baby. He kept trying to install the A32NX, but doesn't show up on the menu. How do I install it? It doesn't show up, Elliot. It just replaces the default airplane. So all it does is change a little bit of the systems when it comes to the default airplane. You should just see the default Neo, A320 Neo come up. There's no other extra one. No one plays baseball in Europe? Yeah, it's definitely a North American thing. So Karl Malone is the Mailman. He is, yeah. How long is this flight? About 4.5 to 5 hours was the flight length. That's why I started at noon today so we could be done around dinner time. You quit flight simming. Uh-oh, that's not good, man. Definitely the worst time to quit, that's for sure. Cap, what is the ice on the fuselage? We went through a thunderstorm. Leaving New York, and we got a little bit iced up. Cap, if you got $500,000 donations, what would your reaction be? I probably wouldn't believe it, because that's way too much money to be giving a live streamer, man. Is the JetBlue livery you are flying messed up a little bit? I think all the liveries are messed up a little bit, man. There's not proper mapping or anything like that. So, Golf Vlogs coming with a 5-bomb. Thank you so much, Golf Vlogs. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, buddy. And we got Frappuccino with another $5, man. Thank you, dude. Huge. Jesus Christ. That's all I'm going to think about when I say huge no floaties now. No floaties reminds me of poop that stays in after you
Good morning from Hawaii. Cap got home yesterday and played MSFS, and wow, it's insane. Keep up the great work.
Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Frappuccino.
No floats reminds me of poop that stays after you flush.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, my Lord. Amy, what are you doing reading that out? You're supposed to be a woman, Amy. Jesus, man. Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate you. Golf Vlogs Hawaii and Frappuccino. Thank you, guys. Huge no floaties, man. You'll never be a PewDiePie streamer if you don't accept the big donos. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep thinking the 3-year-old running and jumping into the pool after learning he doesn't need to do no floaties. That's it, man. Thank you, guys. Ven, thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, man. You sub. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the crew. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Ice? Yes. Went through some icing conditions leaving New York earlier. Can you fly Norwegian livery? Yes, we will fly Norwegian. Yeah. Next week we'll fly some Norway, man. Definitely want to fly up in Norway. Try to download Xbox installer and it's stuck the bar at 0. It's not going up after 40 minutes. Interesting. I don't know. That's weird. What's my favorite thing about Microsoft Flight Sim? Probably the weather, man. Probably the weather engine. It's absolutely amazing. Mind-blowing, actually. WestJet livery? Love it, yeah. Now I'm thinking of no floaties as a toilet as well. Thanks, right? Ruined it, man. Think about that every time you say no floaties. Jesus, man. Might as well just say make sure you wipe. How about no floaties would just say make sure you wipe. Right? That's what we'll say from now on. Hey, Gap, can you fly Lufthansa A320? Yes. Lufti. Where are we heading to? In caps, because you skipped my message. It says right in the title, down below, we're going to New York. Literally says on the thumbnail. The thumbnail, the button that you clicked when you saw my video and you clicked on it, it would have showed you right in that thumbnail that I was going from New York to Los Angeles. Again, not being a dick, not being an asshole. You literally clicked on the thumbnail where it showed you what I was going, where I was going to. What are my sensitivities set to on the flight stick? -60. -60. I'm going to renew my membership after December 2nd because I got canceled for some reason. No worries, Arthur. No worries at all. Rodrigo, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome, man. Thank you so much. Best thing Microsoft is that B-Nice 747 and 787 would be have a liveries instead of Boeing liveries. Yeah, that's true. But, you know. Captain, if you crash, I make a $230 donation. Okay, you donate $230 and then I'll crash. Okay, there you go. I'll call your bluff. Call your bluff. Are there any replays to Microsoft? Not yet. No replay system yet. No replay system yet. Some people don't know how to read iCal codes. True. True. But if you actually look in the title of the video as well, the title of the video says that as well. The title of the video... Oh, no, it doesn't say that today. Sorry. Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. Usually I put New York to Los Angeles or something like that, you know. But at least we know you're not going to Iceland. Jesus. I can't believe this guy, man. I literally cannot believe this guy. Like, what planet did he wake up on this morning? That's what I want to know. Like, I want some of that. I want some of what Sonny's smoking today, man. I need some of that good. Quick question, is there a release date for the Microsoft and Xbox One? Not yet, Hunter. No, not yet, man. When is the giveaway? The giveaway has already happened. I apologize if you're just coming in for the giveaway, but the giveaway has already been done, my friend. I do apologize, dude. Dave, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. Welcome. He woke up in Iceland. This guy, man. Which side are you on when it comes to the Airbus Boeing flying philosophies? What side am I on? Neither. I like them both, man. They're both good in their own, and for their own reasons. How long of X-Men 11 P3D will be dead? Will you start to use X-Men 11? I think both sims will have, enough. We'll stick around for enough. I will go back to Microsoft. I don't know when, but we will go back to Microsoft. Yeah, I'm not quite sure when, but we will. Can you please recall how to install liveries? Very easy. Find your Microsoft folder, find the community folder, drag and drop the contents into your community folder. It's that easy, man. That easy, dude. Is this the first stream with the FPS mod? Yes, it is. Yeah. It'll be curious to see what we get coming into LA. That'll be the real test. New York was good, but we were departing away from like Manhattan and New York City. So performance should have been fine, theoretically. So it'll be interesting to see what the performance is like flying into LA, because it's going to be rendering in a lot of buildings. So it's going to look exactly how it is in IRL right now. It's so crazy, right, Mopar? So crazy, dude. We're at South Bend, Mopar. South Bend, so we're east of you. Just on the other side. South Bend. I love how easy it is to install scenery and mods. It's amazing, Jim Jack. I was a little bit scared at first, man. I was like, how is this going to work? What's this going to do, you know? So, yeah. 81 FPS sounds great, especially at 1080p. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Okay, so we're back in X-Men 11 tomorrow. Who said that? Who said that? Did I say that? I don't believe those words came out of my mouth at all. Yeah, I didn't hear that. Captain Kane, are you factoring 2, 3, or 4 times? For what, Juju? Did MS drop the update yet? No, it did not. Respect from Russia. Polecat, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Just landed in LA with the new FPS mod of GTX 770, and the frames were buttery. Nice, sweet, man. Sweet. Where can you get the FPS mod? Daniel Barry was in here sharing it earlier. Hopefully we can get that link again. If you want to get rid of the micro stutters, disable VFR map in the toolbar because it's constantly refreshing. Interesting. Okay. I don't really have any stutters. Do you guys notice any stutters? I don't have stutters, but... Is it the lower refresh rate? It is. Yes, Danara. Yep, it is. No one knows for sure when the update will be. Yeah. Didn't they just announce it? We don't quite know yet, but... wing view, there's no real way to do a wing view. I mean, I can, like, kind of give you a wing view, but, like, there's no real way to give you a wing view. That's the best wing view that I can give you. And it's covered in ice. How long until arrival? Probably just shy of 4 hours. We're basically at Chicago. What's up with the ice? We flew through a thunderstorm leaving New York City. And the icing's a little bit wonky when it comes to the Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. It's a little bit wonky. It kind of will just put icing on, like, every surface. So, yeah. Is it free? Is what free? Have you seen the 737-400? Yeah, pretty excited about that one, Das. Yeah, pretty excited, man. I believe WingView is either Showcase Cam 11 or 13. Well, that's inside. They want this wing view is what they want. Do you know if there's a camera system, view system, or replay system coming? There is. Well, I mean, there's a camera system, yeah. Like, we're using the camera system right now. There is a camera system. And yes, there is a replay system that we will hopefully get sooner than later. You know there's engine heat, right? What? Can I have a link to the post-it, though? For what, Juju? The FMC does not allow me to edit altitudes. Do you know how to do it? Go to your init-ref page. You should be able to. If you fly over RFD, make sure you wave at me, and I'll wave back. Sounds good, Brandon. Sounds good, man. How do you control the camera? A, W, S, and D for when you're in drone camera. Move it around. Did you fly around South Africa? Yes, I do want to visit Africa very soon. Yeah. If you're offered a double cheeseburger and a triple beef burger, which one would you take? Double cheese. FPS mod, if people want it. Dan had it. Dan had the FPS. I don't know if Dan's here anymore. Oh, Dan's here. There we go. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Am I streaming the entire flight? I will be streaming the whole flight. My camera's going off soon. We've been live for just almost 2 hours now, so my camera's going to go off soon. I'm going to step away for about 2 hours or so, and then I'll come back. Camera will come on, and yeah, we'll continue our flight. You want the pilot t-shirt? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. How do we take the future of Microsoft Flight Simulator? I don't know, man. I really don't predict futures, but I see it being pretty bright. Pretty bright, man. A lot of positives. A lot of positives, dude. Do you know if Tolis will be releasing an aircraft in Microsoft Flight Sim? I have no clue. Vasilo, I have no clue, man. I think they said that they're keeping an eye on it, but Hot Dog Land to the left, you got it, man. Love the videos, just sub. Thank you so much, Richie. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the crew, dude. Thanks so much for your support, man. You going back to X-Plane? We will eventually, yes. I don't know when we will go back to X-Plane, but yes, eventually we will go back. Can you go inside the cockpit? Yes, I can go inside the cockpit. You've been asking so nicely so many times. Here you go. Here's your cockpit. What would you like to see inside the cockpit this afternoon? It looks the same as it did 20 minutes ago when we went outside to enjoy those views. There you go. There's your cockpit. Beautiful, ain't it? Lots of turbulence? There's been zero turbulence. What are you talking about? Am I a pilot in real life? I am not. No. Spowie.
TNX for 321 fix used mod VFR pop out 27 FPS gain.
See, I don't get any FPS gain when I use the pop out. Like the VFR pop out, I actually lose FPS, I think. Yeah. I lose FPS. I lose FPS when I pop it out. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Everybody's computer is different, bro. Everybody's computer is different, my man. So, it's hard to say. VFR around the world one day, we'll see, man. We'll see. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thanks so much, Bowie. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I lose about 27 FPS when I pop it out. Hey, congrats, 55K, well done. Thank you. Long name, appreciate you, man. Can we say tail view? Maybe. Smart Game Booster 4 could add 20 FPS. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm streaming and everything. Just causes havoc down there. Would you rather fly a plane with the Bahamas or drive an RV to the Hamptons? Plane to the Bahamas. Right, Wash? It's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro. The simulator is just so beautiful on so many levels, man. Love that JetBlue plane. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. I have a JetBlue plane, too. Where's my JetBlue? It's over there. Manuel Rodriguez, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. Do you have a pilot's license? I do not. No. I don't know. What's that? It's vaporizer. Yeah, I agree, House Skillet. Yeah, it's very weird, man. It's an odd sensation, that's for sure. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it, Flyboy. If only I could get on an airplane, man, right now. I mean, I technically could. I have to quarantine, but I wish, man. I wish life was that easy, dude. Congratulations on 20 years, man. That's absolutely awesome, dude. That's no joke, buddy. That's crazy, man. Thank you, buddy. Richie, coming with $1. Thanks so much, Richie. Huge no floaties too as well, man. Thanks so much, man. Can't wait for that CRJ. Dude, I'm so excited. So excited for that bad boy. I want it. Bad. It's plane swinging from side to side the same amount in X-Plane. Seems to be swinging a lot. It's more the camera view. It's not really the airplane. It's the camera view. You can see like when the weather and stuff gets updated, but it's the camera view. Alejandro, thanks for your support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Glad you're enjoying the content, man. Do you know how to send deliveries to Microsoft? I don't know. Jamie, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Maybe check out the Microsoft. Wait, when is the CRJ coming out? We don't know, Joshua, but Aerosoft posted pictures last week of the CRJ 700 series coming. So, Captain Kiwi.
Love the content as usual.
Thank you, my friend.
Now when is the cabin crew going to be serving drinks and snacks?
Oh, we're already well on it, man. You can't tell by that beautiful music playing? We're well on our way to partying today, man. Thanks for your support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. We got Golf Logs coming with another 5 bomb. Thank you, Golf Logs. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. Can you program your character to sit in the cockpit? No, I don't think so. Love your stream, bro. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, man. Boy, those pictures looked amazing in the CRJ and the St. Martin. Oof, baby. Yeah. Will they ever add more airliners? I don't think so. I think this is what we're getting.
I hope we get a 73 and a 717 for MSFS, front-facing baby chick.
Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, man. The airplane is not icing up. We flew We flew through a thunderstorm leaving New York City, and this was the result of the thunderstorm. We got a little bit iced up, and the icing is a little bit broken when it comes to Microsoft right now, so yeah. We're about to make a big old left turn, friends. We're making a left turn. We're going to cut across the Midwest of the USA. Looks like we're going to come by Kansas City. Going right by Kansas City. Going to fly right over top of Albuquerque. Kansas City is the next big one. And then after Kansas City, it's going to be Dodge City. Then from Dodge City, the next big one's Santa Fe. And then Albuquerque. And then we make our way down. So not bad, friends. We're about a third of the way. About a third of the way there. Should be making our left turn any minute now. Any minute now, we're going to make a big old left turn. Do you feel forced to say thank you to the donations as the comments are very negative? Absolutely not. If somebody wants to like make a negative comment, dude, that's their prerogative. If they want to donate and waste their money and, you know, say something stupid or something dumb, like, I have no obligation to read them. Yeah, no. I have equally bad FPS on Ultra and low end. Interesting. What kind of PC are you running with? Bro, this music makes my head bob. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Nice mellow vibes, bro. Nice mellow vibes. It describes the scene here perfectly. Nice and mellow. Just enjoy your time, man. You only live once, dude. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Steven! Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Hope you're staying safe and staying healthy, my man. We just passed Steven as well up in Michigan as well, I think. Right, Steven? In Michigan?
Looking forward to some flight from the Great Lakes region.
Yeah.
Traverse City, Sault Ste. Marie, Milwaukee, Detroit, Cleveland, Grand Rapids, and others.
Definitely, man. Thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you so much for your support, man. Really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you, buddy. I think it's insane that you crossed the Atlantic in a private jet. Hell yeah, Arthur. It was awesome, man. It's awesome. Is this the dev build? It is, James. Yeah, it is. Is it stretching time? Yeah, actually, Dan, can you watch chat, Dan, for like the next like half hour? I've got to step out actually real quickly. I got to go around the corner and meet the guy. So I got to go head out real quick. Can you guys watch chat? Is everything like, Dan, at least one of you, can you just stay for the next little bit, and then I'll come back as soon as I'm like, I'll turn the mic on as soon as I come back. But yeah, I've just got to step out for a little bit. I got to go around the corner here. Cap, yesterday, next one, I saw a plane taxi on the runway and a plane taking off and almost hit it. Ooh, baby. Damn. Did you fly over Northwest Indiana? Not yet. We will be. We will be. All right, friends. And with that one, 2 hours into the live stream, my camera's going to go off. I'm going to leave you guys with the beautiful views here as we cross the Midwest USA. I hope you guys enjoy the views. I'll be back in about 30 to 45 minutes. The microphone will come back on. The camera is going to stay off until we get ready to make our descent into Los Angeles. Everybody, hope you guys enjoyed the departure. Hope you guys enjoyed the giveaway. Again, a huge shout out to Stacy for winning the giveaway. Stacy, I'm going to send off your email after the stream. Congratulations once again to Stacy. And guys, I will see you all in about a couple hours. In about 2 hours max, I would say we'll probably be back getting ready for our descent. So in about 2 hours, friends, I will see you all then. Enjoy the flight, enjoy the tunes, and I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Peace!
grills in my mouth double as a freezer. The grills in my mouth double as a freezer. The grills in my mouth double as a freezer. The grills in my mouth double as a in my mouth double as a freeze rate. The grills in my mouth double as a freezer. The grills in my mouth double as a freezer. The grills in my mouth double as a freezer. The grills in my mouth double.
not the guy I thought. Now I'm beating you at your own. Yeah, if I got $1 for every time you slam the door, I would be the richest girl alive. And you didn't know me, but you wanted was a game to play. And you couldn't handle that I had no ways. I found your mind tricks and your side chicks. I'm a winner, babe. But you didn't win this, it's a part of the game. Yeah, I beat you at your game. If you were me, you would do
through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. True in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a big piece. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Bendo with the switch again. Boy deliver like he happening. Grow with digits, give him estimates. Somersaults for my Benjamins. I got what you need, baby. Skirt the Chevy, make a scene, baby. LABB been the team, baby. Been Papa, word the G, baby. Look, labs till I'm finished. Had a handful of limits through the hand. Got a bag, now the hands in the business. For my hand, it's a ticket. Talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. I've been playing with the minutes that they been shoulda gave. And I'm flipping every digit that they been shoulda paid. Had to find a way to get it. Know the season what you made. If I ever wanna dip, then I'm brink with the blade. And I'm brinking a blink on the brink of some dumb shit. Watch how I move, cause I know the brink's coming. Watch for the blues, cause I know that they dumping. Nothing in my view, so it's hush on discussion. Hush on discussions, you know what you need to. I keep it in the fam to let you know that I don't need you. Y'all cats be see-through, head not the piece. Been king, I'm regal, got it in my abyss. Came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. True in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a big piece. Love is love. Love is love. Hold up with it, got my back on Pippin, bitch, I'm back in kitchens with the tray. Bitch, windows tinted like how black my skin is. Scoop the shorty in it from a J. Swish, she got vision just like any women giving me the kitten. Way before the riches, nothing more to mention. I could light a block of powder or a blister. Foreign on my body, that's a Gora linen. I came through tripping Aquafina, I'm sipping 15, kept a weapon on me. Blow make digits, I'm on my business, stack chicken like what it's gon' be. True in the cut, hey, you want us red run when I tell a big piece. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios. Love is love. Love is love. Adios.
Howdy, friends. All right. Looks like we're coming up on Albuquerque. Camera's going to stay off here for a little bit, but I'm back at the computer. Ooh. Ooh. I love when it's new medicine day. You get to try the new medicines. Ooh. That's a special one. Tasty. What's for lunch? I had a before stream, I had a chicken burrito bowl. And then I just had a yogurt parfait. Who knows what a yogurt parfait is? Who here knows what a yogurt parfait is? It tastes like... It's hard to explain. Chicken burrito bowl, yeah, that's what I had for lunch. And then I just had a strawberry parfait, yogurt with fruit in it, yeah. And with like those little, and with the little almond slivers and stuff, almond slivers and granola. Oh man, so good, dude. Yogurt with fruit and granola, yeah, so good. Clutch, boys, clutch. That is the most clutch, like little snack that you can have. Ever, or breakfast. Amazing to start your day with that as well. Super healthy for you. More of a breakfast? Yeah, you can also have it as a snack though. There's nothing wrong with that, man. It's super healthy, right? Just get some fruits and some natural sugars in you. Can I show my dog? See if I can get a daisy cam going again. When are we back on X-Plane? I have no clue, man. I had a pretty kick-ass sandwich during the break. Nice, buddy. Your engine, how are you, my friend? Sorry, missed a few streams. Busy at work. Just installed Microsoft 2020. Thanks for the streams. No worries, man. No worries. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am, man. Have you found your house yet? Cap, any new liveries in the Mega Pack? I don't know. Matthew, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Flyboy. They announced that last week. Or, well, this week that just passed. Yeah, sucks, man. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run this bitch on a Dell XPS? Oh boy. Is it a custom Dell XPS? I used to have something similar. I had a custom Alienware R17. Eddie! Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, man. It's very, very kind of you, dude. Yes, Flyboy, yeah. I think. Technically, I was supposed to have mine already. I was supposed to have mine at the beginning of April. Or, sorry, Jesus. Beginning of August. April. Jeez, man. Put the medicine down, Cap. Put the medicine down. Yeah, what can you do, man? Oh, well. Thank you, Eddie.
Thanks CPT Canada for flying us all around. Great place to relax and enjoy the moment. Say hi to Daisy. Hope to see her on Sunday.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get the Daisy cam going again. Like I said, she's just all over the place. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get the cam hooked up again, and we'll see what we can do. The chat's your friend. Yes, we're all friends here, friend. Nice ortho we have here, right? And guess what? I didn't have to install it on a hard drive or anything. Pretty impressive. We've actually had some really cool views. Some really, really cool views of the Midwest. RTX 3000's drop in a few days? I don't think so. Maybe next month, I thought. September, October usually. I'm not getting a reference card though, man. There's no way. There's no way, dude. No way. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till, you know, Asus or EVGA, somebody gets one and does something with it. That's what I'm waiting for. $1,400 GPU? Hey, man. It is what it is, dude. You got to pay the price. You want the big frames? You want the big bucks? You got to pay the big bucks, my man. It's unfortunate, but... Cap, can we see Albuquerque on the left side of the aircraft from where we are? Definitely not. No. Way too far. It's like off in the distance, like over there.
That approach into Burbank the other day was pretty sick. Just watched it last night.
Matt.
Please do the expressway visual into LGA sooner than later.
100%.
Please and thank you. No
100%.
floaties, bud.
Thank you so much for the support, man. I really, really do appreciate that. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, man, the Burbank arrival is beautiful. I do want to do the express. What in the hell is this? What happened to the ortho? Oh, it's literally like a new whole little tile area. Okay, interesting. Weird. Yeah, definitely need to do the expressway visual for sure, man. For sure, for sure, for sure. Ordering the GTX 1660 Super? Don't do it, Matt. Don't do the 1660. Save, man. Save a little bit and get like a 2070. 2070 Super, a 2060 Super. Trust, man. Trust. Get the new architecture, dude. Get the new architecture. You're going to want the new architecture. How do you know how much fuel to bring? I use SimBrief, but the fuel burns a little bit weird on the airplane right now. No, don't get a 1080 Ti. That's old architecture as well. A 16 Super is a 1660 Super is basically a 1080, is it not? Am I a real pilot? No. I'm having a 200 IQ day today. Found out with the guys that my RAM speed is 1200. What? 1200 megahertz? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. What the fuck? DDR4? DDR4 at 1200 megahertz. I thought like base was like 1660 or 1666. 1200. Uh-oh. Well, you know what, Sonny? The best part about all of this, man, is RAM is so cheap right now that you can get 32 gigs of like quality. 32 gigs at like 2800. Just make sure, Sonny, I know the guys are probably telling you, just make sure your motherboard can support it, all right? Before you just go off and buy RAM, check your motherboard specs and see how fast. Every motherboard's different. You really got to pay attention to the specs on the motherboard. Yeah. 3600 meg in one chip, so we must be using 4 sticks? Well, it depends. You already bought 32 gigs of 3200 and it fits with the board. Perfect. All right, cool. Oh, wait, how many sticks do you have? Somebody made a good point. How many sticks do you have? Because if you have 2 sticks, they would be running at 2400, which isn't bad.
What
David,
add-ons do you know are coming out? Would love to make it super realistic, like being able to roll the trucks for an alert 2 or such.
Thanks so much, David, for the support. Would love to make it super realistic, like being able to roll the trucks for an alert 2 or something. You know what, man? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm sure with how immersive this simulator is, somebody will come up with an idea like that or something like that. Yeah, thank you for your $10 donation, man. That's a lot of money, dude. Thank you so much for your support. As far as like, do I know what's coming out? I don't really know. No. Other than like what you guys know, I don't really have a name within like the Microsoft community quite yet, man. I like the, you know, I've been away from Microsoft flight simulators for so long now. I've been, you know, with the quote-unquote enemy in X-Plane for a while now. So I have a lot of developer and people that I know in the X-Plane industry and world, but I don't really know a lot of people in like the Microsoft and flight sim scene, you know. So yeah, really got to practice on that, I guess. Your playlist is fire, bro. Not gonna lie. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Listen, dude, you guys gotta understand, it's so hard, okay? It's so hard to even find music that I'm allowed to play that's half decent. You know what I mean? Like, with all the copyright laws and everything that goes on here and the politics on YouTube, it's absurd. It's stupid. It makes no sense. But what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Your 750 watt PSU gave up. Uh-oh. Where can I find the fuel planner thing on SimBrief? So Jeb, after you generate your OFP, so when you do your flight plan, you have to put all of your information in there. And once you have all that information in, it should tell you, you know, once you select what airplane you want, it should give you the fuel weights. I think that Microsoft is going to come out with more first-party aircraft. I have no clue, Hershey's. I would say no. I would say they probably need to work on the simulator and the scenery. And I could see them putting out scenery. I could see them working on scenery and doing stuff like that. So, yeah. Cap, good question. Does the default A32 in Microsoft Note show top of descent? Not really, Naranjan. It's kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird. I'm hoping that the patch that's supposed to be here next week or the week after addresses a lot of the issues that we're having, but I think as far as right now, it kind of does show the top of descent, but it's very broken, man. It's very broken. My suggestion is just descend using vertical speed. Descend at like 2,000 feet per minute, 1,800 feet per minute, 2,400 feet per minute, whatever you need to do, you know? The ice has disappeared. Are we descending? No, this is just California. We're getting into the desert. Much warmer up here. Much warmer up here than it was when we left. Or where we left. No, I agree, Seb. I listen, and that's why I mean, and that's where I know, like, it's such a sensitive and touchy subject, but like, my logic behind it, Seb, is that everything is available on YouTube, right? Like, you can open up another browser right now, open up YouTube and listen to whatever song you want with ad blocker on. With they're not gaining any. What are they gaining with you having ad blocker and all the monetization turned off and all that stuff? They're gaining nothing. That's what I just don't understand. I don't understand how me being on the same platform, how I'm not like, you know, like, listen, dude, I like, and it's not so much the creators. You also have to understand that I pay a percentage of what I make to YouTube, right? Everybody knows that. Everybody that, same as Twitch, anybody that's a content creator, you're paying the service provider. So I pay a percentage of what I make every month to YouTube. And in that percentage, I feel like I should at least have, like, you know, why am I paying such a crazy percentage yet I'm not even allowed to really utilize the tools that are available? You know what I mean? Like, it's its own platform. Like, why am I paying money and I can't even use its own platform to, you know, listen to music or do something? You know what I mean? I totally get what you're saying about how rights and you know, exactly, I would not want somebody, you know, playing my content in the background and making money off of it, and I get that and I understand that. And that's where I think there needs to be a separation and a divide between, you know, people just playing music in the background like we're doing right now to, you know, people looking to generate an income off of it. I agree with you 100%. You need to separate the two. There needs to be a difference. But it just, it's upsetting to me that I pay such a high fee, and like I look at what I get back in return and I'm like, I can't even play my own playlist. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even listen to the music that I would listen to. I can't even listen to Spotify. I can't listen to anything because copyright. Well, why isn't my money that I'm paying every month paying for some type of copyright some type of pay back the creators or whatever it may be, you know, something like that. It's just, it goes deeper, you know. My idea is to have a worldwide tax internet, like $5 a month, to make some distribution model for creators, either video. Well, dude, it makes so much sense, son. Like, I can't believe that something like this does not already exist. You know what I mean? It boggles my mind that in 2020 and the features that we have, that I can lose my income like that for playing a song. I play one song on my live stream, and all of my ad revenue is gone to them. One song on my 5-hour live stream. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? It's so like skewed. It's so just it doesn't make sense. It's so poorly done. It's so poorly represented. You know what I mean? Where's the face cam? It's coming on soon, man. Just doing some stretching. Politics are sleeping for 20 years now. Yeah, it makes no sense, man. It makes no sense, dude. And I don't want to steal anybody's content, man. I don't want to make any money off anybody else's stuff. Like, absolutely not. But I also feel like it should be my right to listen to music with you guys. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, here's my Spotify playlist. Do you know what I mean? Like, why the hell can I not just have Spotify on and music playing in the background of my stream or something like that, you know? It's just, it seems a little bit crazy, man. That's it. Benjamin, what's up, man? Daisy Cam is still a thing. We just haven't had it for a while. You hear about Chick-fil-A? I do. Oh, man, my favorite. My favorite, dude. Oof. Love me some Chick-fil-A. Put on getting components, assemble, overclock, and nitrogen cool it. Jesus. Crazy, man. Egan, how are you, my friend? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Music industry is to blame. They're so set. They're out of their ways. I mean, I think it's just everything. I think it's everything, Sonny. I think Seb nailed it on the head when he said, like, you know, like how a platform doesn't exist where I can just pay a monthly fee to content creators or music and I could just use it. Do you know what I mean? Like, how am I I'm still paying whatever it is, $20 a month for Epidemic Sounds. And to be granted, yes, these songs are good. They're good for background songs, you know what I mean? But it's still not the music that I would be listening to if I wasn't streaming. Do you know what I mean? Music is art, and art shouldn't be free. P-Biz, nobody is saying it should be free, bro. Absolutely nobody is saying it should be free. I've never once in this entire thing said that music should be free. I 100% agree with you. It is art, and I appreciate it. Absolutely, man. That you're missing the point. You're missing the point. What type of music do I listen to? Usually, like classic rock, hip-hop, old school hip-hop, newer school, some hip-hop, depends. I don't know. Having a good time with some music. Exactly, man. I'm just trying to hang out with my homies, jam some tunes, you know? That's it, man. That's it. There's so many dope ass like lo-fi hip hop stuff that I can't listen to because it's just copyrighted up the yin yang. Can't do it, man. Yeah, get some Jack Harlow. What's poppin'? Brand new whip just hopped in. I can pass that bitch like Stockton. Ooh, yeah. Chrono update 338. Is it 338? Really? We just passed Gallup. You should see Phoenix. Phoenix should start popping up down here. We're gonna have Phoenix, and then we're gonna have Flagstaff up here. So we're gonna fly actually right by Flagstaff. Art politics aside, this fight is so beautiful. It is, P-Biz. It is, man. It is, buddy, yeah. It's clearly a big issue for content creators, and I'm sure it's been heard by YouTube and other platforms, but nothing has been done about it. Well, to be fair, like Twitch just got a huge thing, right? Twitch, you used to be able to pay whatever. And, yeah. And then they took it all away. Visit the Canary Islands. Resolution is amazing. Holy shit, just flying over Grand Canary. Is it really good? All right, we'll have to check that out, Seb, for sure. The Grand Canyon. Are we going to be able to see the Grand Canyon from Flagstaff, guys? I don't think we're going to be able to see it. I don't think so, man. I think we're going to be too far. Yes, Speedbird. I have a pre-built PC. Do you recommend upgrading or building a nice one? I mean, Jaden, yeah, dude. I mean, you could even upgrade. Depends what you have. Depends what your components are, right? Depends where you got it built from. So many things, man. You can stream on Twitch. I hear they're playing copyright music over there. No, man. They got it taken away. They got it all taken away. Any J streams planned? Yeah, tomorrow, Nicholas. Tomorrow, man. For all you guys tuning in, for all my friends, we're doing a GA. We're doing a GA group flying tomorrow. We're gonna fly around SoCal. We're gonna go hit up Catalina Island. We're gonna go have the Catalina wine mixer out in Catalina. Hell yes, boys. For any of you that don't know what that is, I highly suggest check that out. But yeah, bring your GA jets, bring your GA turboprops, whatever. I think we're gonna be in the King Air, maybe. I don't know. King Air, something like that. I don't know. Seb, thanks so much for support, man. I appreciate that, dude. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you, sir. Very, very much appreciated, man. Just have to do it, man. Love your content. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Good chat. Good talk. I'm glad we're on the same page, man. Captain, I have to go now. Sorry I didn't stay a while, but I'll watch the replay. Safe landings. Egan, no worries, man. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Catch you soon, man. What's my opinions on the E320neo? I mean, they need work. They need work, but it's a good stepping stone. It's a good start. It's a good start. Should they have released these jets the way that they are right now? Probably not. Probably not. But hey, whatever. What are you going to do? Look at that ortho down there. Holy macaroni, that's beautiful. Makes little sense. Pay a company for the rights to be able to listen to music, yet can't play it while you record yourself playing a game. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm saying, dude. It's just like, what? Hello? And then not only that, again, not only that, I'm just more so saying, like, I'm paying a fee to YouTube every month, and it's not like a cheap fee, right? Like it's a pretty hefty fee. It's a hefty percentage, and it's like, well, what am I really paying for? What am I giving you this percentage for? For your service that shits out a couple times a month? For your live streaming service that, you know, just kills my compression and everything? Like, what are we really doing here, man? What's going on? That's all it is, man. I'm more so questioning what I'm paying for every month and why the hell they can't figure out how to just let me play goddamn music. You know what I mean? ETA! I'll have you on the ground in an hour. An hour or less, I think. About an hour. About an hour. Any celebrities on board? Would they be flying JetBlue? Would a celebrity fly JetBlue? Do they have nice, they got nice first class? Business class up there in JetBlue? Dude, go to Big Bear City tomorrow. Westbound departure is crazy. How far is that? I'll have to take a look. Are there any options other than YouTube that will make better money? Probably not, man. No, not as far as like exposure and like a name and a brand. YouTube's probably the best. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe YouTube knows that and they're just playing their cards right. Maybe they're just like, you know what? Screw it. Where are they going to go? What are they going to do? They're going to go to Mixer? They're going to go to Twitch? Okay, sure, go ahead. You know? I think that's their attitude. I think that's literally their attitude. Not even joking. Imagine streaming on Facebook? Man. There are a lot of people that do that. Every time I go on Facebook, I get recommended this stuff. I'm like, what the hell? David Dobrik flies JetBlue Mint. Well, there you go. Celebs don't fly commercial. They fly on their private citations and tell you your green footprint is too much. Heads on the internet. Also, mine took 1 hour and 10 minutes. Got you. Isn't YouTube more popular? YouTube for like getting content out there is definitely way more popular. Yeah, man. You can reach such a vast audience on YouTube. There's so many. Everybody's on YouTube, dude. Everybody. Even your favorite Twitch streamer has a YouTube channel. Everybody is on YouTube. You know what I mean? Any more flights today? No, sir. This is going to be it for me, my friend. I actually don't... You know what, guys? Can we talk about something? Can we be real right now for a second? I'm going to be honest. I kind of don't mind these long hauls. It sucks that, like, I can't, like, you know, play golf or baseball or something because, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator likes to use up 99% of my GPU load. Well, 90%, sorry. 90%. 91%. Yeah, I couldn't play another game while playing this game. But I am enjoying these long hauls. I think they're fun. I think you guys are enjoying them as well. But, yeah, they're fun. Nathan, how are you, my friend? Thanks for the subscription, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hello from Germany. Hello, In. How are you, my friend? Welcome. How do you think the Xbox version will be? I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. If it's on the next-gen Xbox, probably not an issue. I'm sure Microsoft will figure it out and get it smoothed over, and, you know. Should try KLAS. How is it? I heard the airport's not very good. Do I have a cold? Your nose sounds stuffy. I was just doing medicine things. Sorry. I kind of get this way after I do the medicine things. Those engines, JetBlue. Are you from Canada? No, it's a lie. Cocaine. Coke. Fuck. Are you guys well? What the hell? I'm doing cocaine. Jesus Christ, man. Are you guys well? Hello? Yeah, it's been a lie this whole time. I'm not from Canada. I lied. I'm sorry. Captain Canada exposed. Well, I think the camera's off. Cocaine. It's a hell of a drug. Captain drinking lean. No. Just having some medicine, getting ready here. We should be starting soon. We got Phoenix over here. We've got Flagstaff over here. I hope we get a good view of Flagstaff. Flagstaff should be like right over here somewhere in the distance. Hopefully we get a good view of it. We'll see. Here's what I'm going to do, friends. I'm going to go get my captain's uniform back on for you guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some water. And then I'm going to join you guys back in the pit. And we're going to get ready for our descent into Los Angeles. How about that, friends? All right? I'll catch you guys in about 5 or 10 minutes. My amigos. Welcome back. What's going on, green screen? Wasn't happy. Hello. We're back. Got my tie on for you guys. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta look professional. Hello. Welcome back. Hope you guys are well. Where's John from Hoytok? There's the captain too. Okay. What are we doing here? Airplane. We got hippie. Is it gonna give me a Let's get some charts open here, shall we, friends? Let's start planning for our future, which will hopefully be a beautiful arrival into Los Angeles Airport this afternoon. Hollywood 1 arrival. I mean, it couldn't be a better arrival name, that's for sure. Hollywood 1, the Arnav. All right. We are... I see Gabble. All right. So we need to be at Hollywood. Oh. We're so good. Oh yeah, we're good. We don't got to start our descent till Monroe. Where's Monroe? Flight plan. Monroe? Monroe. Monroe is basically when we got to start our descent. Because we got to be at 240 for Bruin. 240 at Bruin. That's what we need to aim for. 240 at Bruin. So that's what we're aiming for. That's the first major one that we're doing. I also don't have the arrival planned in quite yet. We're just going to leave that like that. Yeah. I just mean a captain, just, you know, like bob your head to this shit. Man, this FPS fix though, it works, man. It legit works. Like, I don't think we've seen frames like that. We're in the 60s, man. 60s in the cockpit. In the cockpit. Not too shabby. 5,000 kg on the fuel. We should be good. We don't want to land with less than 2. 2 is what we're pretty much aiming for. When will we be landing? Probably in... I don't know. A little bit less than an hour. Should be on the ground in about 45 minutes or so. Maybe 45 to an hour, something like that. Peep it.
Love this adventure, bro.
Thanks, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the channel, man. Appreciate you, man. Good chat earlier as well. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties, man. Do you do anything in your Discord? Do I do anything in the Discord? I mean, we hang out in there. We got all kinds of cool stuff. All kinds of smart people in there. Much more knowledgeable than I am, that's for sure. Is the FPS fix an update? No, it's not an update. It's an actual script that you put in your community folder, like you would for the liveries and stuff like that. It just goes right in there. This is good after a long day. Thank you, Bailey. Appreciate you. Cap, your PC overheats. Do you have to turn it off while streaming or what? If my PC overheats, will I have to turn it off while streaming? I mean, yes. I think that's a pretty standard answer. I definitely don't want my PC to blow up. Yep. When are we going to land? Oh, I just answered that one, so. About 45 minutes to an hour. We'll be on the ground, guys. We just passed Prescott, Arizona. Where are we flying? We're flying to Los Angeles, KLAX. Where can I get the script from? I think the mods had it. I don't know if Dan's here. I think Dan had to go get some medicine. I don't know if I can find that, but one of the other moderators might be able to find it. Cody, can you see if you can find that? Ask Brody. Brody had it. Hey, from Australia. Jamie, how are you, my friend? Sunny, thank you. There's the fix right there, guys. Drag and drop into the community. Read me inside for more info. Doesn't get any easier than that, friends. Is the mod only for the Airbuses? It's basically for all, I think it's for all glass cockpit jets, I believe. Don't hold me to that, but if I read correctly, which I think I did last night, I was also heavily on the medicine, so maybe don't believe what I'm saying right now. Adam, thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, I think it works for all glass cockpit planes. Could you theoretically fly an airliner? Probably not, Jeremy. Could I probably get one on the ground using like AutoLand, ILS and stuff? Yeah, probably. Probably. With what I've taught myself here. Yeah, probably, man. Yeah. Am I high cap? No. A good captain would never be that. Descending soon? Yeah. Yeah. About 100 miles or so. Hey, Cap, do you know if the flight time when you start to your descent? How do you know? I've been doing this for so long, man, that I kind of have a judge. I also use charts. For those of you guys that don't know, here, maybe we'll start. I know there's so many new people to the charts. I know there's so many new people here recently. There's our flight, in case you guys were wondering. That's our flight. So we started off in New York. We came all the way up past Pittsburgh. Said hi to Mopar dude. He threw a hot dog up to us as we were passing Chicago. And then we cut ourselves all the way down. And we basically made ourselves all the way to here now. Alright, so now you're asking me, you're saying, Cap, how do you descend? How do you know what to do? So, if you're new at flight simming and you have a little bit of money that you can invest on the side, I highly suggest going to check out navigraph.com. I'm not sponsored by them. I probably should be, but I'm not. I pay every month just like everybody else. Go to navigraph.com. $8 a month gets you charts, chart access, and AirAx for your other simulators. You obviously don't need it for Microsoft Flight Sim. It's provided. But yeah, for anybody that's new to the simulator, this is something that I highly recommend and suggest. It's as easy as doing this, guys. I can literally press the Hollywood one, and I can even overlay it on top. I don't know why it's not overlay. There you go. Show overlay. So there you go. So I can actually overlay it on top of our actual flight plan. So you can see we're coming in here. All right, we have not reached the star chart, but if you want to come down here, quick little thing that you can see is I was looking down at the flight plan inside the airplane, and I was looking for waypoints, stuff like that, for places that we need to be. So you can see along the route, we need to be under 32,000 feet passing Hollywood. All right, we need to be at Bruin, 280 knots between flight level 3. So between flight level 30,000 feet and 24,000 feet. We need to be somewhere in between those two numbers. 24,000 feet is fine. 30,000 feet is fine, as long as you're in between those numbers. Then we need to be at Avatar for between flight levels 240, so 24,000 feet, and 19,000 feet. After Avatar, the next waypoint is going to be Day with 3 A's. We need to be above 17. Whenever you see a number and then the line, that means above. Whenever you see a number, like if the number would be below it, that means that you have to be below 32. So you see that here, below line, under 32,000 feet. The lines are here, so we need to be above 15,000 feet, above 17, above 14, above 12. So you need to be basically, so what we're going to do is we're basically going to try and set ourselves up to be at 12,000 feet for Sivu. And at Sivu, then what we're going to do is we're going to continue this is just the star, so the star stands for Standard Terminal Arrival. Daniel, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the crew, man. From Seaview and our star, Standard Terminal Arrival is what that stands for. You're going to hit the runway 25 left, and then, I don't want to change that, sorry. What we're going to do is we're just going to open up that chart. How the hell do I do this? Back out of here. I haven't used this. I've been using the, that's right, I have to go up here. I've been using the, iPad one for so long now. So we're going to go to our approach, and we're going to select, today we're planning the ILS 25 left. And what you can do is if you come up here, you'll actually see this is the arrival chart. Now, this may look like there's a lot going on. There's a ton of information. You may look at this and you may go, Captain, no way, dude. How do you expect me to know this? Well, very simple. The same way that you know how to fly your airplanes, just break it down into sections. Break it down into little mini sections. If you need frequencies all your information is always going to be in the top left. Always. Well, at least for American, Canadian charts. Everything is going to be up here in your top left. You're going to have your ILX frequency. You're going to have your final approach courses. You're going to have your glide slopes. You're going to have your minimums. You're going to have your airport elevation. You're going to have everything. All the information that you need. Real ground frequencies. These are real frequencies. When we start flying on the Pilot Edge network again, we are going to need these frequencies. These are very, very important. Pilot Edge uses real world frequencies. So if we were on Pilot Edge and we needed to grab the ATIS, we would tune to 133.8. That's what we would do. We would literally grab the ATIS. So as you can see, we're going to come down here. What do we see here? We see Sea View. Now if we go back to our page here and went to our Hollywood 1 arrival, you remember that Sea View was the last transition or last waypoint on our standard terminal arrival. So if we open up 25 left again, you can see here that we've got Sea View. So we're going to go from Sea View to Crane, and then you'll see all of the restrictions. This is an arrival chart, so it's done a little bit differently. They're not going to give you the altitudes on here. You've actually got to come down here, and you'll see your descent profile. This is your profile, and this is basically on localizer. So you can see that we're going to start off. We want to be at 10,000 feet for Crane, 9,000 at Tarek, 8,000 for Dymo, 7,000 for Fueler, 5,000 for Gate, 3,600 at Honda, 1,900 at Lima. Now at Honda, we will be at 13.1 miles from the runway, and we'll be fine to grab at 3,600 feet. We'll probably already have the localizer and glide slope active, and we'll follow down from there. But technically, you want to be at 1,900 feet for Lima, 7.5 mile final before you're grabbing glide slope, and you're on your way in. All the information is over here. You've got your decision heights. You've got all that information that you need. MDAs, glide slope out, just localizer only, Cat 1, auto lands. You've got all that fun stuff down there, everything that you need. So, friends, for everybody that's asking, 100% go and check this out. It's an investment. It's a monthly charge. I know not everybody can do it, but 100% go and check out navigraph.com. If you want to take this seriously and you want to learn to the best of your ability, you need things like this. You need to be able to look at charts. You need to be able to read charts. You need to be able to say, okay, this is what I'm doing. This is where we're going. This is it. You know what I mean? It just helps you so much. It's such an aid, and it really, it stops you from having so many questions about it, right? Because all you have to do is you can just refer to it. It should have all the information that you need if you just spend time reading it, looking at it. So yeah, I hope that helped. I know I don't go over this stuff very often with you guys. I kind of just do it. So I hope that helped. I don't really, I know there's a lot of new people in here. So I hope that helps for everybody. Simbrief.com. Yeah. Thanks for showing the charts. It's really cool to see land masses and all. Thanks for your explanation as well. Extensive. No worries, man. Thank you. I want to be an ATC, so I got to learn that. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Should try some Hawaiian island hopping. Yes, I agree 100%. That needs to happen. Yeah, absolutely, man. For sure, for sure. Do you think you can use VNAV? I wouldn't trust the VNAV. No, I wouldn't trust it. Would you say your overheads? What would you say your overheads are for streaming? What do you mean, Tom? What's that? Would you ever try a full flight simulator? Yeah, I've done one. I actually have some on the channel. It wasn't a level D, but it was a full simulator. You know the real G when you have two sunglasses? Buddy, always prepared with the backups, my man. Nadya, how are you, my friend? What's up? Gene, how are you, my friend? Welcome. Just back in time for landing. Hell yeah, Arthur. Hell yeah, man. Why don't you show flight data on screen? MB, we're currently waiting for the update, man. It's not the same as X-Plane and stuff like that and the other simulators that I've been using. So we're waiting for an update in Microsoft before I can run those things, man. Soon we'll have everything up and running, dude. We will. If we ever do a 12+ hour flight, we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe at like, a crazy 75, 100,000, something like that, man. We'll see, dude. We'll see. 2 sunglasses and a vape, my new album by Cap. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? All right. Now that I showed all you guys that stuff, I got to get the charts up here on my iPad. Get them all nice and ready. So, yeah, that's why I don't have my charts. I have my charts set up on an iPad right here, guys. That's why I don't do that. Nice job with the charts for us beginners. Greatly appreciated. You should have been a school teacher. Ooh, I don't know if I have the patience for that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. New to Sims, your channel is really helpful. Many thanks for all the info. No worries, Nick. No worries at all, man. I'm doing my best, dude. Do my best, man. Sometimes I know I can get a little bit, like, you know, you got to understand this is my full-time job and I've been doing this for a while. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to weed through the people trolling and the people who actually really truly need help. So yeah, if I ever feel like I'm, you know, I'm being annoyed or anything like that, that's not the case. You just got to understand that I get asked a lot of questions, and a lot of questions end up being very, very repetitive. And sometimes, some days, it gets a little bit difficult to just repeat. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. So I appreciate it, all of you guys tuning in. I know there's so many new people to the hobby with Microsoft, and that's the beauty of it. And that's why I love this simulator. Is just I think it's really opened it up to everybody. It's kind of just been like a huge inviting thing, and everybody feels welcome. And I want everybody to feel welcome, because you have to remember, for all of our armchair pro pilots out there was a point in our life when we didn't know anything either, and you always have to remember that, right? Always have to remember that. We all started with not knowing anything. I remember flying direct. Go to the airport and go direct and try and hope find a runway and land. I didn't know there was winds and you had to land for certain winds and you had to do this and that. Come on, man. What made you go with the 1080 Ti? I need to upgrade my GPU. I've had my 1080 Ti for about 2 years now. So at the time that I bought my 1080 Ti, it was the best graphics card on the market. The 2080 Ti had not come out yet. I bought my 1080 Ti, and about 3 months after I bought my 1080 Ti, they announced the 2080 Ti, and they stopped production of the 1080 Ti. So yeah, I was one of those. Happy Saturday, Cap and chat. I bought a shirt last night from your Teespring. Thank you, Redbeard. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much, man. Thanks, bud. You ever thought of flying the Caribbean? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate you, man. We'll definitely get to that, man. Can we do a cabin view? Well, we're going to be locked inside here very soon. There's no cabin. You can't do a cabin view. Cabin does not exist. I'm sorry. Where's my water? You got to use 1080 Ti for 320 quid. That's actually not a bad price, man. I'm trying to think what would that be in Canadian. It's like 500-600 Canadian. That's not bad. It's not bad. Wait, euro or pounds? I always get mixed up. Euro or pounds? Because the euro is very close to the Canadian dollar right now. It's tanking. Jesus. Anthony, that's insane, man. Like, and just look what it's become, dude. Look what it's become, man. Isn't that just insane? Where are you from, Cap? I'm from Ottawa, Ontario, man. How can you increase my FPS? I have an i7 8700K with an RTX 2060. What can I do? One, I hope you're not trying to run everything at ultra. Just start bringing settings down, man. Bring settings down and start putting settings up until you find an FPS that you're comfortable with. Remember, it's Flight Simulator. As much as we would like 60 FPS, it's probably not going to happen. At least not now. I'm sure Microsoft at some point throughout the development of this simulator, we will see performance like that. We will see, 60 FPS. We will see those things. But for right now, we're not quite there yet. So just know that like 35, 40 FPS is completely fine right now. That's the benchmark. What you should be aiming for should be 35 and 40 in densely populated areas. Don't take your airplane to the middle of nowhere, crank up your settings so that you're getting 45 FPS and then fly into a city and you're getting a slideshow. Go somewhere crazy. Go to New York, go to Chicago downtown, go somewhere heavy FPS and then, set up your settings from there. And there you go. 40 60 FPS with a 7700 16 around 1070. There you go, man. That's it. What about the wing view? Again, kind of hard to do like wing views and stuff. We can, but yeah. 747 is a big plane. It is a very big plane, yes. Is X-Plane history? No, I wouldn't say it's history, man. I wouldn't say it's history. It's definitely been placed on the back burner for now, without a doubt. I think that's pretty obvious. But yeah. I mean, listen, dude, I still love X-Plane, okay? I have thousands. You've seen it. Thousands and thousands of hours just on X-Plane 11 alone, okay? This doesn't include X-Plane 9. That number doesn't include X-Plane 10, which you guys are forgetting that, like, basically started my whole streaming career, X-Plane 10. So I have thousands of hours, time, money, blood, sweat, tears invested in X-Plane, man. I don't plan on just, you know, saying goodbye to X-Plane. There's also a lot of good things happening with X-Plane right now, like a lot. You have the INI 300, you've got a bunch of other things as well. You've got, hopefully, Rotate with their MD11 some point. You've got FlyJSim with the Q400 that is probably looking to be one, if not the most promising plane ever created for X-Plane, right up there with the INI A300. So X-Plane has some exciting things, and they're definitely going to draw me back 100%. But that being said, this is the new toy. This is the new shiny toy that I just got for Christmas 2 weeks ago. This is it. This is my new shiny toy, right? So I'm obviously gonna play with my new shiny toy till it's a little bit, you know, broken and worn in a little bit, and then we'll go back to the old toys, you know? SSG releases too. Oh boy. Can we wait for the Q400 and X-Plane? Yeah. Funny how the best plane in X-Plane is the free Zebo. Yeah, I mean, that's it, man. Kev, you ever been to stock car racing? I have, but it's been very long. I'm not really a fan of racing or that type of stuff, man. Yeah. All right, we got to jump inside the pit. Let's start setting things up here. What are we doing? Okay. So remember we said that we needed to be at Bruin. So let's get our charts up here. We're at Mulder. So we need to be under 32,000 feet at Hollywood. So I think we're going to start our descent at Monroe. We'll start our descent. We'll go about 1,800 feet per minute at Monroe. And that should get us to about 24,000 feet for Bruin. And then from Bruin, we'll continue our descent down. And then we'll aim for 12,000 at Seaview. And then right before we hit Seaview, I will go ahead and program in the approach. I don't want to do it right now. I tried to do this the other day. I left it blank and didn't program an arrival. And yeah, it didn't end up very well. So yeah, we're not going to do that. As Mopar keels over and cringes, listen, I'm not like I said, like I respect it, dude. I have family members that were like huge into that stuff. Just for me personally, I never caught even like cars and stuff like that, man. Never really, like, you know, trains, cars, none of that stuff really took my interest, man. I was all about like planes and sports, man. That's I lived, breathed it. That's pretty much it. All right, descent in less than 20 miles, friends. 20 miles. We'll initially put 24,000 feet in because I don't want to go much slower than that. Thoughts on a 1660 Super? I was mentioning the 1660 Super. I think if you can, I would spend a little bit of money and look towards maybe a 2060 or a 2070. I just think getting the newer architecture for a game like this would take advantage of it. That's just my opinion, man. I understand money is money, man. I'm not, you know, I don't want to tell you how to spend your money and stuff, but I definitely, for anybody that's in the market for like a 1660 or something like that, I would definitely say look towards a 2060 or something like that, you know. SimBrief, a good substitute for using charts, plan site you showed. I'm assuming SimBrief just breaks it down in a document. So SimBrief isn't going to give you any charts like that. SimBrief is great. I use SimBrief as well. I'm using SimBrief right now, which I can show you. I'm using SimBrief right now for our flight plan. So, you know, I've got our flight plan, JBU, JetBlue 3046. We're an A320 because there's no Neo. Newark to LAX. Our alternative is Ontario. We've got our cruise flight level, our date. We've got our air time, so planned for 5 hours and 38 minutes. Gate to gate, 6 hours and 6 minutes. Fuel, 18,001. Was what we were looking to burn. We already demolished that number, so something tells me that that's not. And there's our tow weight, which is equal our gross weight. And yeah, there's our flight plan there. And then again, it'll show you your flight plan with the waypoints and stuff like that. But you won't see your airplane and you won't really get charts. And as far as like charts and stuff, this is pretty much what you get as far as like your information. Doesn't really give you information, valuable information that you would need to look at charts and figure out what altitudes at what waypoints and stuff like that. This is more just like raw data, like, you know, what it expects you to be at Bucko and what the winds are, and you're supposed to be at Mach 0.78 and the winds are supposed to be at 270 at 50, and you know, this just gives you wind predictions and all that type of fun stuff and wind information, and you know, this is for like the hardcore. Like this is like 20 pages, man. You can literally print this out if you want. Actually, I guess, would it give you information here? I don't even know, man. Honestly, here I'm talking shit and I haven't even gone down here. This shows you like, I don't even know what all this is. I think it's like showing alternates or something like that. I don't even know, dude. There's so much information here. Shows you winds and what the winds are supposed to look like, and those were supposed to have a headwind the whole way. Obviously the winds are broken. There's storms and all that stuff. Yeah. So it goes pretty in depth. It's a cool little tool, but as far as like charts and stuff like that, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna do much for you as far as like charts and stuff. Okay, we're late on the descent. Let's start. We're just gonna put this to 12, actually. Let's go to 12. Okay, and descent. Oh, it's already descending. Did you descend by yourself, airplane? Oh my goodness me. It was already descending. Craziness, bro. Absolute craziness. Mind of its own. Mind of its own. Send at 1,200 feet per minute now. Okay, we need to be at 240. So chill, airplane. Chill. Made it this far. Don't kill me now. God damn it. Always flying. Doesn't even attach a message. This guy, man. Just dropping a $150 donation and see you later, dude. This guy, man. Always flying. Thank you, dude. So much for the support. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Guys, can we get a huge no floaties? That's Palm Springs down there, guys. God damn it. Always flying. Thank you, dude. So much for the support, man. Coming in with the $150 donation. It's going to put you up to $830. $830. Man, you're so crazy, dude. $830 on the month. Thank you, man. So much for your support. We gotta bump everybody up here. 8:30. We got a captain change here. We got a captain change, friends. Thank you, dude. So much for your support, man. That's absolutely insane, buddy. I appreciate you so much, man. Flyboy's gonna be like, uh-oh. Oh man, thank you, dude. That's very kind of you, man. Really do appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I'll get everybody's names situated here in a second. There we go. Alrighty, sweet. Thank you guys so much for your support, man. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate you, man. You guys are absolutely awesome, dude. Okay, sweet. Airplane, what are you doing? Stop it. Stop. Okay. We need to be an avatar for 19. 1,800 feet per minute. We'll descend. This airplane's gonna kill us, guys. Literally, it's gonna kill us. Bring my speed down to 290 as well. All right. Oh my! Souza. We're gonna punch some information into here. Okay, 29. 89. I think it just puts 30 in there. Okay, cool. Temperature is only 22 degrees. Damn, nice day. Winds are 250 at 10. Direct headwind, although it doesn't matter. It's not going to replicate that on this, I don't think. 168 on the V approach speed. Oof, we are chunky. Chunky today, friends. My goodness me. Decision height was 201 feet. Good. Okay, transition altitude 18,000. I think we're already through that. We're getting close to it. Nope, not 180,000. Thank you. Cool, sweet. All right, what was our altimeter here? 298.9. Sweet, 298.9.
My 2060 Super runs this sim very well at high end and ultra setting.
Nice, sweet. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, Jeffrey. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel, man. Thanks so much, dude. Alrighty, friends. I'm going to turn our sim up here. And we're going to turn our music down. Sim's going up. Music's down. It's concentration time. Got to get ready for our arrival. Airplane. Okay, we need to be at 15. Flight mode on, right? Yeah. All right, interesting. Let's watch the performance here. Let's see how this acts as we come in for arrival. I'd like to see like 40s. I don't want to see it dipping too low into the 30s, but. Hey man, we take 50s too, all day long. All right, above 15 at what up? Above 15. How much time is left until arrival? We are descending. We are descending, so it won't be too long, man. All right, 18,000 feet, standard barometric pressure, 2985. Looking good. We're at 17 at what up pretty much. We'll be at 16. Seatbelt signs on. Should have had that at transition, but that's fine. As long as we're above 15 at what up, there we go. We need to be above 14 at kneel. Above 14 at kneel. You can shallow that out a little bit. Good day, sir. Hope you're doing well. Another TransCon. I love it. Shaquille. How are you, man? One of the best names on YouTube right there, man. Shaquille Oatmeal. How are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Man, this is beautiful. 60 frames flying into LA? Like, what is this? Sorcery, man. Looks gorgeous, dude. Oof. It's a little bit washed out. I do think that it's a little bit washed out, the colors and stuff sometimes, but man, oh man, is it beautiful. Using actual weather? Yes, this is real weather, real time. Airplane? Why you keep doing this, man? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're descending now to sea view, 1,800 feet per minute. That's good. We're gonna go down to our McDo. And we're gonna plan for our arrival. We're gonna plan for the ILS 25 left. And we're just gonna hit that. We're gonna go insert. All right. Now, if we come back upstairs, there we go. Should have all that fun stuff. And it's taking us direct to Cielper. So now we're going to go to our chart page, or our arrival page. We're going to go 25 left. So it's taking us on the 25 left transition. So we're actually going down there, so that's all good. So at Clipper, we need to be at 10,000 feet. 10,000 for Clipper. So let me descend this now, 10,000 feet. Press our little button here and we'll descend. Hey now, 10,000. All right, 10,000 feet, going down. And we can start bringing our speed back here as well. Put it back to 250 as we approach 10,000. I don't want to go outside, it's going to be too loud. The fix really helped? Yes, definitely did, man. There's that lovely smog layer over California, right? It's so cool, man. So cool. Love how it draws it into. It's awesome, man. It's so awesome. The airplane is descending at a fine rate on its own. Just keep reducing the descent rate, which is why it's wanting to descend faster since you're too high. But we're not too high, man. We were like perfectly on that. It kept trying to dive bomb us at like 3,000 feet per minute. I noticed it last night too, man. Like the descent, it has no profile. You know what I mean? It literally has no profile. It just goes. It goes. It's weird. All right, 10,000 feet. We're approaching it. Next step down, the big one. We're going to want to be at 5,000 feet for gate. So we can really shallow this here, but we'll go to 5,000 feet for gate. Good. And we'll push it. Yeah. And we'll descend. Good. 1,000 feet per minute should be good. Oh no, don't give me this again. It was doing this to me the other day where it's putting these like weird restrictions in. Let's see if it wants to do it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, well maybe it is going to do it. Hold on then. Let's see. Let's see what it does. We'll see. I ain't going to touch nothing. We'll see if it actually does it. But maybe I don't need to do anything. Maybe... Is this part of the mod? It just seems to get you low super early. That's my only, like, gripe about it, you know? Okay, let's go to our Navrad page. And ILS 25 left, 109.9. Good. And our course needs to be 251. Good. How am I getting these FPS? Exclamation point specs. No, we're using the FPS fix. So the fix that changes the refresh rates of the screens and adds like between 10 and 15 frames per second. Joe!
Hi.
Hi.
What is the FPS fix that you did? I similar specs as you. Also, are you running the game on high?
Yes, I'm running it on high end. Is Sunny in here? If somebody can get Sunny or Cody. Sunny or Cody has the link. One of those two has the link for the FPS fix. Okay, let's get our... Well, we don't have to get our landing system on quite yet. We'll get that as we're approaching gate. Starting to draw in all the 3D buildings. Now we might see the FPS go down as actual 3D objects get to start rendering in. Before it's just been ortho imagery, so we'll see. We'll see how she goes. I love that like cloud layer, man. It's so awesome, dude. Landing already? Yeah. We're gonna go medium. Auto brake. The airplane's actually been descending fine. I'm quite happy with it right now. Okay, performance 168. Oh boy. I've never landed this airplane this heavy. I hope it doesn't go kerplunk on me. but yeah. Where we're landing? LAX, my friend. KLAX. After... What are we? What have we been airborne? 4.5 hours? We do this trip in record time. Bringing our speed back. I'm going to arm our spoilers. Also need to put 3,600 feet in here for Honda. Beautiful, man. Are you late for the giveaway? Yes, unfortunately you are late for the giveaway. Sorry, my friend. That layer over LA, man. It's so cool, dude. So cool. Chrono update 4 hours and 37 minutes. Sweet. Thanks, Flyboy. Yeah, it's a super low 1,900 foot ceiling down there. All right, let's get our landing system on. There we go. We've got 20-mile final, and there's our glide slope, and there's our localizer. We're on an Alt Star right now, so we can't do much about the glide. What we can do now is we'll arm our approach mode, and we should get localizer, and we should get glide slope here any second. Looking to hopefully get flaps 1 out before we get glide. There we go. We'll bring our speed back 190. There's glide. Any second we'll get glide. Go flaps 1. Loc and glide. Sweet. All right. So we've got localizer. We've got glide slope. Speed's looking good. We're on a 15-mile final, friends. 15 miles. Look at that soup over LA, friends. And this is why landing instruments are important. Holy macaroni, man. What was it? Can we get a quick, let's get a quick METAR check here. METAR, KLAX. What are we doing here? Which FPS fix did you use? Somebody has been posting it in there. What is that? It is few at 1800. So this is 1800. We should break through this. Fun stuff. All right, speed looks good. Everything else looks good. 12-mile final. We'll drop our gear at about 9. We just passed Honda at 3600, so we're perfectly on track. All is looking well. Sweet. Let's get our taxi charts open here so we know where to vacate the runway. JetBlue parks at, should be entering, we're going to enter the ramp at Charlie 8. Charlie 8 for Terminal 5. Terminal 5 is what we're looking for this afternoon. In the real world, what level of clouds would be a go-around? In the real world, I'm not sure, man. I mean, with automated landing systems and stuff like that that are implemented nowadays, who knows, man? Who really knows, to be honest with you? Those should have been on a while ago. My apologies. Nothing to see here. I don't know why I always forget my landing lights. Will you talk to ATC? As soon as they get the FPS issues figured out, we definitely will. We'll go fly some pilotage and stuff, yeah. You guys will absolutely love it. All right, 10-mile final, 2,500 foot call out. Let's drop the gear. And let's get flaps 2 set. And our final approach... Okay, hold on. I can't get that speed in there yet. Let's do 180. Because I guess we can do 175. Because Because that approach speed is just crazy. 168. Holy macaroni, man. We are heavy. Heavy. We want to be fully configured at 5 mile final, friends. Fully configured at 5 miles. We should be entering the soup now, 2,000 feet. Let's see how accurate this is. It's just, it blows my mind how accurate the sim and the weather is right now. We're coming up to 1,800 feet, so we should be coming into the soup any second. Let's go flaps 3. 7 mile final here. We're at 1,800 feet now, 1,750. Pretty much in the soup. You can see the tops up here. All right, final approach speed, 167. I feel like that's crazy, but Christian, thanks so much for your support, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. Flaps full, 168 on the approach speed. That seems insane, dude. That does not feel right. Something feels really weird about this. I'm gonna bring that down. I'm going with 157. I think something's bugged with the mod and what's going on. I'm wondering if it thinks there's too much fuel. I'm gonna go 157. It just feels so much better. 1,000 feet. Still don't have anything. We're fully configured here. Runway turnoffs, nose lights, wing lights. We're gonna pretend we just got clearance to land. Christian, thanks so much for your support, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it seems real fast, right? Like, I'm thinking, like, even that's too much, man. Let's go, like, $150. Because look at where, like... You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm going 147. 148. Calling it right now. 148. If we thump out of the sky, I'm sorry. 500. 500 feet. All right, well, I got to get ready for my arrival. All right, guys, enjoy. We still can't see anything.
400.
I see lights. Oh, my God, we are way off. Hello?
300.
No, we're not. We're good. My airplane.
200.
Daniel, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Look at this weather.
100.
What the hell?
60. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Nice and smooth. Nose down gently. Reversers deployed. Holy, man. Nose is down. Decelerating. 70 knots, stow 'em. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. Oof. Wow. So much for 1,900 foot ceiling. Like, what the? Oof. I wasn't ready for that, man. Sweet. What a nice arrival, guys. Nice and smooth. Vacating the runway here at Hotel 6. Let's clean up our flaps. Make sure our spoilers are cleaned here as well. Landing lights can come off. Nose light over to taxi. Strobe lights are going to be on auto. Wing lights coming off. Master start switch on the APU is going on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. Look at the weather, dude. This is insane, man. Is there an FPS fix for the 787? I think this fix will fix all glass airplanes. I'm not quite sure, though. I'll have to try it. Touchdown at 4 hours and 42 minutes. Damn. 4 hours and 45 on the chrono. Crazy, man. Crazy. Christian!
Can you show after landing where in the cockpit you can turn on the weather radar?
Yeah, of course, man. It's right here. I don't have to show you after landing. Right here. Weather radar. Just turn the system. System needs to go to 1. System to 1, man. And you got her. We just turned ours off. Okay. And we'll fire up the APU. Oh, no. Okay, it's still waiting. Okay, there we go. I just got a flap open, but yeah, I think that this... Yeah, I think the FPS fix really screws with this mod, guys, for some reason. So just be careful if you are using the FPS fix. Just be careful, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Angeles, friends. What a beautiful flight that was. Holy, man. Is the taxi an auto process too? No, I'm taxiing right now. I'm taxiing using my rudder pedals and throttles. All right, so that's the outboard, so we're not going to take that one. We're going to go in, right, and then a left. I'm going to take all the Biscoff cookies with me, Captain. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, because if you don't take them, I'm going to eat them all. Or Max. Max is going to eat them all. Where's Max? He's the cookie monster. Max. All right, flat might be open now. Okay, yep, I can fire up the APU. Now, I don't think anything changes here. So yeah, something's definitely messed up with the mod here. Definitely messed up. Nice bus, right? That's what I was looking at. I'm like, oh boy. Okay, we're going ahead. This is Terminal 4. We want Terminal 5, which is the next one. Soon flying virtual planes will be more profitable than flying real planes. Ain't it a time to be alive, my man? That's why I tell my mom all the time. Ain't it a time to be alive, man? Shit. Woof. That bus was moving. He's got to get them passengers. Let's go. Is Los Angeles one of the handcrafted airports? Yes, it is. And it sucks that it's so foggy right now. Like, I was not expecting that, man. I really was not expecting that. That was pretty crazy. Next time land at Schiphol. Yes. Love flying into there, man. Would you guys rate that landing? Was it smooth? It looked smooth on my end. I'll have to go back. It sucks that there's no replay. That's what really sucks, is we can't go back and pick apart the landings like we usually do. But how did that landing? It felt smooth. We definitely did not float. We definitely landed it like we were a heavy airplane. But I think it was smooth, right? Like it was pretty damn smooth. Like no floating at all. That's for damn sure. But looked about 150 feet per minute. Hey, man, shit, that's beautiful. That's exactly what we're aiming for, isn't it? Yeah. I'm hopefully we're gonna get the replay system here soon. Nose lights coming off. Runway turnoffs are coming off as well, friends. We've got our APU. It's on and available. Our APU bleed is on as well. We take any one of these gates here. Let's go park over here so we can get this in the background. 10 out of 10 would fly with Captain Canada again. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, man. Looks smooth to me, and a good call on the speed. Sweet. Yeah, I think with that speed, we would have ended up floating the whole damn runway, man. Something's definitely not representing proper numbers, you know what I mean? 54 Bravo. No, we don't want a Bravo. We don't want a Bravo gate. We'll take 52. Daniel, thank you, buddy. Other people have had fog issues at LAX. Is it a bug? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. We'll have to check into that. Thank you for your donation, Daniel. I missed a donation from you earlier as well, Daniel. Sorry about that, dude. We're on short final. Thank you for your support, man. I really, really do appreciate that, dude. Let me see what that other donation was. Best content flight sim out there. Keep it up. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Another thing is there's no like animated service. Have you guys noticed that? There's no like animated people at any of the airports. I thought we were all supposed to have like marshallers and stuff when we pulled in. I thought it. Anyways, I don't know. I thought that was a thing. Maybe not. Who knows? All right. Should be good right about there. Go a little bit further because I always pull it a little bit too close. So we'll go a little bit further than what I think it is, which should be good right about there. Cool. Park brakes going on. Wonderful. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Beacon light can come off. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, welcome to Los Angeles International Airport. Let's get these tuned to Los Angeles ground services, tuned to ground. We want catering, sure.
Los Angeles ground JBU 320 November. Could you please send the catering truck?
Don't tell me you don't know where I am.
JBU 320 November. We can send your catering truck. Please retry later.
Oh, this guy, man. Okay, well, we'll connect the jetway first and foremost.
Los Angeles ground JBU 320 November. Could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft?
Thanks.
JBU 320 November. The jetway is going to be connected. Los Angeles ground JBU 320 November. Could you please send the baggage?
I hate how you have to do this.
JBU 320 November. We don't know where the baggage is.
But you do. Because if I ask
Los
again,
Angeles
I guarantee
ground
you're going to do
JBU
it.
320 November. Could you please send the baggage? JBU 320 November. Baggage is on the way. Los Angeles ground JBU 320 November. Could you please send the catering truck? JBU 320 November. The catering truck is on the road.
Okay, friends. Well, there we have it. Another successful long haul done on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Can everybody just knock on wood right now? We've had so much luck with this sim. It has not crashed on us once during any major flight. Nothing. It's been so good. Friends, this is in Iceland. Oh my God. Flyboy coming in with the $100 donation. You absolute madman. Flyboy, thank you, dude. So much for the support. Bumping him up to $8.50 for the month. You madman. Guys, can we get some huge no floaties in chat? Trying to trick me. The Flyboy. Thank you so much, Flyboy, for your support, man. Dropping the $100 donation at the end of stream. Flyboy, thank you so much, man. Seriously, dude. And congratulations, man, with all your work stuff, man. That's really cool, dude. 20 years, man. Congratulations, buddy. Thank you guys so much for your support this afternoon. It was absolutely amazing. Like I said, I'm kind of enjoying these long hauls. I almost feel like we need to do at least one long haul a week now. They're so much fun. We all have so much fun. The pressure is a little bit more as we, when we do these long hauls, there's a little bit more pressure to get a butter to do these landings properly. But what an absolute amazing stream. Friends, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate every single one of you. If you guys haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We've got all kinds of content. Tomorrow, friends, finally, we're going to be back on multiplayer. If you own this simulator and you want to come fly multiplayer with me tomorrow in California, please join me. We're going to be flying GA airplanes all around California. We're going to be flying into Burbank. We're going to go check out Santa Barbara, sorry. We're going to go take a flight out to the island. I can't remember because my brain is just racing a million times per minute right now. But yes, tomorrow, friends, we are going to be doing some GA fun. All of you are invited. It's going to be on multiplayer. Everybody, please join. Let's get as many planes as we can. It'll be awesome. It'll be a fun time. Thank you guys so much for the support. You guys are absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate everything. All the mods, donators, sponsors, thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. So thank you guys so much for your support. To everybody else that can't afford to donate during these crazy COVID times, I still appreciate you guys just as much. I understand money donating to a streamer may not be top priority right now, but coming and hanging out, keeping chat busy, enjoying the content, that's really all I could ask for. Thank you guys so much for the support. I will see you guys tomorrow. Gonna fly some GA planes. Should be hella fun. Definitely looking forward to that one. Our airplane is unloading. All the passengers are deboarding. I hope you guys enjoyed your flight across America this afternoon. New York to LA, 55K sub celebration. Again, a huge shout out and congratulations to Stacy, who won a copy of Flight Simulator this afternoon. Stacy, if you're still in chat, I will be sending off your code here momentarily. Congratulations, Stacy, and thank you everybody for tuning in. I really hope you guys did enjoy. I will see you guys tomorrow for some GA fun and adventures in SoCal. Everybody, take care. Happy landings. Peace.